Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Um, I was definitely not late with posting my schedule for this week. Usually I post it on Sundays. This time it was on a Tuesday. Uh, but hey, at least I managed to post it. So, um, but yeah, hope you've all had a very nice weekend. Mine has been, well, busy, but yeah. Now I can finally get back to playing some more Knights of the Old Republic. So, last time we well, I'm now on a planet that is trying to be neutral in the fight between the Republic and the Sith. And I knocked into my glasses, don't mind that. Anyway, so that planet is trying to be neutral, which means that the Sith and the Republic are not allowed to fight each other on that planet. And anyone who breaks that rule potentially gets executed. And I just maybe, possibly, tiny bit killed everyone at the Sith embassy. So, that's gonna be interesting. So in a previous save, kind of. Anyway, I at some point exited the embassy and got stuck in a giant cutscene of my character needing to go on trial for doing this. I haven't actually properly gone through that yet, but when I just skipped through that cutscene, my character was executed at the end. So that could be, something, I guess. So I don't know a different way to get out of that embassy. So we'll see how that's gonna go. So it'll potentially just be me doing that cutscene over and over again, depending on how difficult it's going to be, which I don't know. So yeah. It's been storming over there. Well, here it's actually been quite nice, like cloudy a lot of the time. I actually managed to see some stars at some point, so there were also times where it was less cloudy, even at nighttime. But yeah, like I keep on trying to see the aurora because the two times that it was properly visible, obviously I missed those, and ever since then, no luck. So I don't know if there's going to be another one of those events where everyone around the world somehow manages to see it and I don't. But yeah, the stars are pretty in the meantime, so that's nice. But yeah. Regardless, it hasn't been storming here. Weather hasn't been great. Like, it's been cold, it's winter, but there has also been some amount of sunshine, so yeah, it's been pretty decent. Like, obviously, winter is just gonna be winter, so complaining about the cold in winter is, well, what else do you expect? So, yeah. But I have definitely been feeling very cold. So, not gonna stop me from complaining about the weather, even if it's silly. But yeah. Let's see if I can manage to get the game to start up, because this game is sometimes a bit glitchy, that part. We shall see. Wait, tornadoes in February? I thought those were more in the, like, other half of the year. It's like summer to fall. But, well, then again, weather stuff is changing, so I guess even if that's the general rule of thumb, doesn't mean it's always gonna stick to that. But yes, I hope it wasn't too bad, because tornadoes don't sound very nice. Can't say I've ever experienced one, but I am happy about that. So, yeah. There. I managed. But yeah, the game takes a bit of convincing to start up sometimes, but got there in the end. So, just gonna try and move the game window over a tiny bit so I can see it better. There we go. Because otherwise I'll, like, be leaning over to the other end of the camera view, so. Like, if I have the game window all the way to the, well, on my end left of my left monitor, it's just, yeah, difficult to see stuff. So, yes. You've been close by to a few tornadoes. Yeah, I'm happy that I haven't experienced one. Like, I've seen videos of them, but I'm pretty sure the real thing is gonna be a very different experience. And even just seeing videos of them, I'm glad not to have experienced one. 'Cause no thanks. Okay. So... Wait, is that in the middle of the fight with that one Sith? Is that where I left off last time? Yeah, I did. Neat. Well, presumably it was called Tornado Valley after people had already spent a lot of time there, which is probably how they figured out that there's a lot of tornadoes there. Thank you for the 12-month sub. Also, thanks for the other 2 subs that I didn't really respond to enough. I'm just kind of trying to not get cut in half by that Dark Jedi. For some reason I thought Dark Jedi just means Sith, but not according to this game. But, regardless. This fight is great. Don't know why I keep on ending up in fights like this one, where I'm just trying to fight a very overpowered enemy, and I can't really afford to take damage, but my character is not really good at not taking damage, so yeah. Anyway, now I can tab out. So, thanks for the 39 and 24-month sub. Both of those were during the startup screen. So, yes. Thank you for those as well. But, yeah. And you... like... resubscribe for 3 months? Does that mean paying in advance? Either way. Thank you. I think maybe my dashboard is incorrect about that. Some of the information is a bit confusing at times. Well, it's yellow. So, the idea was just food coloring. Because a lot of cookie dough is quite pale. So you'd have an easy enough time coloring that. So, that was the idea behind it. But it could be a lemon-flavored cookie. But I'd say, like, actual corn... So it's great when the camera does that. But yeah, like, corn flour... I've never really worked with that, but, like, cornstarch I've worked with, and that's just a white powder. So, I'm not sure if when you make stuff out of actual corn flour, if that would turn out yellow naturally. Because I think the inside of corn isn't actually that yellow. It's just the outside. So... yeah, I just haven't worked with corn flour at any point. At least not that I can remember. I've had stuff that has corn flour in it, but, like, just buying pure corn flour, I don't think I've ever done that. But, like, I'm sure there's some stuff that's made out of corn flour. People seem to use corn flour for all sorts of things.
Now that must
Like,
work.
for baking mixes, for cakes and stuff. For a lot of them, they use, like, a bunch of different types of flour. I don't really get the reasoning behind it, because I can't say that I notice a huge change between how those taste and how just using one type of flour tastes in comparison. So, don't know. They probably have some sort of reason to use like 5 different types of flour. Like maybe they have some sort of properties that would make a difference, but taste-wise, yeah. I feel like the flour wouldn't really have the biggest impact there. It would probably be the other stuff. That was way off. Okay. Going to heal. Wait, what? Why? Just heal. There. Don't need to stand in front of the enemy to do that. Because that would be silly. How am I doing on grenades, I wonder? Probably not great. Don't have many frag grenades. Come on! That menu is not working right at all. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with US brands. Like, there was that one time that I was in the US for like, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. But, yeah. It's not like I experienced all the things then. Like, I think I did have some, Hot Pockets at the time. But that's like one of the main things I remember that I had heard about that I tried then. So... it would be nice if I could stay in the combat view for a tiny bit longer, so I could actually see what I'm doing. Poison grenade, I've got 4. Sonic grenade, I've got 4. Adhesive grenade, 5. I don't have many grenades left. Plasma, 3. Ion, 5. Frag, 3. Okay. But yeah, with the Hot Pockets, I definitely experienced the, even if you think it's cooled down enough, it probably hasn't. So, yeah, I managed to burn myself on those, so I feel like that's a very important experience. Like, there are just some food items that, it feels like whoever came up with them was trying to give people burns. So, should probably heal again. Maybe I could use... push, come on. Use the power. There we go. Is he gonna be a tiny bit stunned for a second? Yes. Didn't last, but... it's useful, I guess. If I manage to time it right. So if I manage to knock him over, and then shoot without getting hit, then I should be able to use my powers a bit more sparingly. Yeah, in general, it feels like this game was... like, they designed it thinking only about people who would use lightsabers in combat for the main character. And not really for the people who'd want to prefer ranged combat. So, yeah. But that's the case with a lot of games, that they just think about one combat style. At least it feels that way. And shoot. Was that 2 damage? Because that's pretty bad. Okay. This time I managed to do it from further away. Is it gonna be stunned? Yes. Can I do another shot? Probably not. Yeah. He deflected that one. But yeah, the using the force push combined with a ranged weapon, that's kind of working. Yeah, exactly. No need to do that at all, because like, who's gonna use like the other half of the weapons that are available? That would be silly.
Now that must have been...
Why would anyone want to do that? Okay, is this going to work? Maybe. It would be nice if I could see my mouse cursor. There it is. And shoot. Nope, deflected it. But I do think the injured run is a bit slower than the standard one. Not much, though. Okay. Well, it feels like something like the Jedi equivalent of like a sniper rifle. Wouldn't that be a bit more like elegant and like strategic to use than trying to laser someone in half? Because that seems pretty cruel to me, I don't know. There. Got that guy. Took a while. Yeah, I guess so. So they do have to use swords. Because that's what knights are named for. In general, it just feels like... aren't swords a step back? Maybe I'm just too much of a Star Trek fan. But, yeah. I mean, then again, in some games, like, for example, in the Fallout franchise, I was just using giant hammers. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Since it is very much inspired by Dune, and they don't really use ranged weapons the same way because of the shields and so on. Yeah, could be that. There, and shoot.
Now that must have been...
And maybe shoot again. Ooh, that's going way better. Alright. So maybe all I was missing is just using that one power. That and only fighting them one at a time. If it works. So... am I still missing one? Yeah, I think they're still knocked out. So I think there's still one roaming around somewhere. I just don't know where. Yeah, to me, the, like, up-close and, like, lightsaber specifically fights, it just seems very brutal. But then again, don't like the other weapons wouldn't be brutal. But yeah, for me, when I think of a lightsaber, I'd be worried about injuring myself trying to use that. And yes, it's my first playthrough. Like, I wouldn't trust myself to wield an actual sword, let alone one that's gonna make it even easier to actually cut off your own limbs. So, yeah. No thanks on that. Okay, so I found the last one. Maybe I'll save now, because there's a decent chance I'll have I'll have an easier time doing this fight if I don't have to constantly search for the guy. There, got him, and
Now that must have
pew pew.
Damn it!
Poison. Knock him over again. Come on. There. And pew pew. Pew pew again. Nope.
Now
Ow.
that must have
Ow. I'm trying to run. It's not working. Why am I not running? I'm just not running at all. Why am I not running? There. That was weird. I'm trying to heal. That's not healing. This is definitely not healing. Why am I attacking instead of healing? This game just works. Okay. Just need to go around this corner. I am still trying to heal. And that door's locked, right? Ow. Can I heal yet? Finally. Wait, what? They're back? What? Did they kill him? Where'd the guy go? No, he's still there. This game was so glitchy at times. They really didn't expect any of what I'm doing.
So be it.
Yeah, she's out again. Why am I running towards him just to use the force push? There's just so much that doesn't seem to work right. Still not even a tiny bit stunned. He's cheating. There's no other explanation. Like, he's not immune to being knocked over, but somehow immune to getting stunned by it. And ow. Well, yeah. That's why I keep on saving. And where did my mouse go again? Just there. Managed to press enter. As I was saying, these fights are a bit weird. So you're just supposed to be a really tanky character, otherwise you're out of luck for this game at times. So... just weird how that works. And that attack is not supposed to require direct contact. Because at that point, how is it a force push when you're close enough to just physically push the person over with your hand? And the motion is pushing them over with your hand. I mean, at that point, I could use the Force too. I just need direct contact, and it just looks exactly like doing stuff manually. But, yeah. Like, I can open doors with the Force by operating the door handle. Yes. Such a great Force power.
Now that must have hurt.
It just feels like the lack of contact is kind of part of the point of Force powers. But, yeah. Doesn't work like that here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try and dodge an attack if I want to run past him, because... I guess I could just try and... just attack as much as I can. Nope, nope. He woke back up again. But that kind of worked out. So... now I just need to keep on running. And eventually... I'll manage to finish this fight. Wrong door. Okay. Helps not to get stuck in places. There. Yeah, my character is definitely getting plenty of exercise by doing this. I keep on losing my mouse cursor. That just makes combat even more difficult. Because I can't see what I'm doing. How am I supposed to get any better at it? Because I'm just trying to click buttons I can't see. There. I think that's the last one. At least that would be nice. Yep, they're back up again. So I think that was the last character. Alright, where was he there? Is that fight over this way? I just can't remember where it was happening, because yeah, it's a bit of a mess. I guess something I can do is save here. And then load my previous save, which is right at the door to that room. And then I should be able to tell where I'm supposed to now search. So, right in that corner. Alright, got it. Now I just need to figure out how loading works again. Okay, so that was bottom right on the map. So, right over here. Okay. And then I just hope that there's no more enemies left in that room. Because those Jedi, or dark Jedi, still feels like a weird way to refer to them, considering I'm not aware of dark Jedi that aren't Sith. And they are in the Sith base, or Sith embassy. So, just seems a bit strange to me. Well, that exploded. And it's locked.
On it.
Can I unlock it?
Damn.
No. And this one. Will it explode?
On it.
It is locked.
Done.
Managed to unlock this one. Okay. So, can I just destroy it? So, if I just
Now
attack
that
it.
must have hurt.
Will that eventually open it? Well, this is slow. Can you help out with this?
I'm here.
You attack it as well.
I'm here.
Well, it looks kind of broken. So... it opened and there's nothing in there? I guess? And yes. Somehow I managed to miss the locker on most of those shots. Don't know how that works. So, do the other ones have any higher skill levels
Yes.
at unlocking this stuff? Doesn't look like it.
What?
So,
On it.
I don't think I'm able to level up at this point. So, what skill would this even be? Would that be security? I guess so. So the other ones don't have that skill? Yeah, I guess not. Alright. So my skill rank is 12 with the bonus that I've got. Do I have any other items that would increase security? Awareness... armor proficiency... or, no, that's what's required. It gives poison immunity. Improved power blast... Yeah, I'm guessing that, like, what I was doing just wasn't working out the way I wanted it. So, that's why I'm trying to do something else. So, maybe I have some sort of item that would be a better fit for this. Okay. So, the Dark Jedi... like, the Dark Jedi called themselves Sith. But they are still kind of Dark Jedi. If I understand it right. Which I guess that is an explanation. Just still a bit confused about why these random enemies are called that, but I guess they just didn't want to keep on using the word or name Sith over and over again. So maybe it's just that. Time to destroy it again, see if I get any luck here this time, who knows? I mean, it seemed like a mine or grenade or something exploded when I got near it last time. Don't know what that means. Just try this again. Shoot it some more. It'll give up eventually. And what do you mean by the EU law? Like, expanded universe. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I'm not enough of a Star Wars fan to know this stuff. Okay, so the pre-Disney law. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, remember how Disney kind of redefined what was canon and what wasn't.
Now that must have hurt.
So. Well, I guess they just, yeah, wanted to change those stories. I don't know. I don't really understand their reasoning, to be honest. Why do I keep missing? There, I managed to hit it once. I feel like my character needed to spend all the time at target practice with these shooting skills. Regardless of distance, struggling to hit a giant box that's standing still.
Now that must have hurt.
There. Okay, I got something out of it, but well, I'll just assume I got all the items. It's fine. Did I even take stuff out of there? I just kind of clicked so fast that I didn't see. Oh well. Yeah, I just don't know what was in there, but I think it was 2 items, so good enough. I don't think I'll be back in here. So, it counts. So, I think that was all I could do at this place. So there's the secondary entrance and the elevator to the city. So, time to see if there's going to be a difference depending on which of the exits I use. I don't remember which one I used where I ended up getting arrested, but maybe it won't matter. So, yes. Where was it? This way. Okay. So, saving right here. Because there's a decent chance I'll have to reload. This is permanently sealed. Fine. So there's just one exit. And that's the one where I get arrested. Makes sense. Oh. Time for that cutscene. Gonna have to do a lot of reading. So. You there, human. You're placed under the arrest of the Arte City Civil Authority. So, the options are, what, why? I've done nothing wrong, or you'll never take me alive. So, considering one of this planet's main laws, like out of their 2 main laws, one of them being don't smuggle the local resources that this planet is known for, and the other is no fighting between Republic and Sith. So, yeah, I quite clearly broke that rule, and I am very aware of that, so... It feels like the I've done nothing wrong. Yeah, that's just, like, denying it, but... It is very clearly against this planet's rules. So... Do I lie? Or... Well, I guess I could just act confused. I just go with my character just doesn't understand that this is actually against the rules that were quite clearly explained when entering this area. Or you'll never take me alive, which won't end well. So I'll just go with confusion. What? Why? The Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire. We've been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact had been cut. The cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. It is the conclusion of the Atto City Civil Authority that you're responsible for the disturbance here and are hereby placed under arrest. You'll come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manon. You will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force. Thank you for flipping that. Yeah, if it's counted as Sith territory, true. That doesn't really make sense. Agreed. Greetings, human. I'm called Fish Person, and I've been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. Okay. But yes, agreed. Like, from what I understand of having the embassy count as sovereign territory, wouldn't that mean that civilization's rules would be applying? Like, obviously the Sith are not a country, so... But maybe it works different here. Who knows? Maybe in this case both rules would apply. No clue. What have I been charged with? You've been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Atto City. Right. What can I do? I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I've already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason do you enter the Sith Embassy? I had authorization. Indeed, I found that unlikely, Offworlder, but perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to your view. What is your prior association with the Sith? I have no prior association, at least not any that is written down. Indeed, since you have a pass guard to their base, I can only assume you believe taking this route would lessen your sentence. Very well. That should be all the information I require of you for now. If you wish, we can begin the trial whenever you're ready. Great. Do you need to ask more questions? I have all the information I need. We should proceed now, the judges are waiting. How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I think this trial is relatively straightforward. It should be obvious to the judges what has transpired. I think I maybe should rather represent myself. Like, obviously, if any of you know the answer, don't tell me. But, for those of you who don't know, what is your guys' opinion on this? Because I feel like this, arbiter, lawyer, whatever the proper term is, he doesn't seem too worried about actually defending my character. So, I think at that point, like, doing it myself might be a better option. Because, that guy seems kinda like he'd make it worse. So, yeah, I think I'd rather represent myself. Well, that is your right. I strongly recommend against it. I'm versed in all the necessary particulars of this case and Cellcast law off-worlder. You would do well to heed my advice. Yeah... I'll just represent myself, thanks. You off-worlders are not known for your mental prowess. I shall leave your demise up to you. But yeah, he didn't seem very interested in actually figuring out how to argue my case. He's not accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? I don't plead, I tell? What? I'm not entirely sure where this will lead, but I'm intrigued by it, so I'll go with that option. So, I don't plead, I tell. You will not tolerate insolence, you will obey the rules of our court, or you will be summarily found guilty. Okay. Fine, so... I'll... plead... What would have a better chance of surviving this? I mean, I have the impression that they work with the Sith, so while they say they're neutral, I don't think they actually are neutral. So, the question is, if they work with the Sith, odds are they know exactly what happened. Because, like, maybe the Sith have, like, surveillance systems or something that they also have access to. So, assuming that they know exactly what happened, would it be better for me to plead guilty or not guilty? Because guilty would show, I guess, honesty? Like, maybe it would, like... make them more intrigued by the situation? I don't know. I think I'm going with guilty? You're guilty. You admit to a crime. Yes. Oh, but I suppose we have no choice but to sentence you for your crimes. I don't get to say anything else. Right, okay. Just guilty and then going right to the punishment for the crimes you committed against the Sith and against the laws of Alto City Civil Authority. This court finds no alternative. You are sentenced to death. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. You will be executed immediately. Whoops. So, that didn't work out. So I guess I'm supposed to go with not guilty. And then try and argue my case. Because what I was trying to go for is going for guilty, and then trying to point out how they are secretly working with the Sith, who, like, are not really going to... Yes, I pled guilty. So I was trying to, like, I don't know, be somewhat strategic about it. It didn't work out. So, yeah. Okay, I'll just skip through this. Why? Blah, 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 blah. Off I go. So yes, I do think they are working together with the Sith more so than with the Republic. So. What am I being charged with? I'll just go with the same answers before. What can I do? I had authorization. No prior association. I'd rather represent myself. I'll represent myself. Okay. So, how is this going to go? So I'll go with not guilty and not breaking the rules of the court this time. Let the record show this trial has commenced. Presiding judges are Shelkar, Josa, Ilshevkan, Kota, yep, and Gula. Okay. Very important to know that. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith Embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. You've pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith Embassy. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem you are the source of the disturbance. That is your explanation for being in the Sith embassy. Now, I was hoping that I'd be able to explain this stuff while going with, yes, I did do all the, well, breaking in and murdering, but I had a reason. But needing to go all, no, I didn't do any of that. So, if I go, I was working for the Republic, then that's just gonna end the same way, I think. So yeah, they lured me. Yes. Indeed, I'm most skeptical of this statement. It may be true. How is it they lured you inside? What bait did they use? So, diplomatic negotiations, luring to the dark side, or offering a job. I mean, if it's known that my character is a Jedi, then going for, oh, they were trying to lure me to the dark side, seems like the way to go. Definitely wasn't there for negotiations. Yeah, it just felt like with pleading guilty, you should be able to still point out what the reasoning was, but I'm not a lawyer. Because it still feels like there's, like, levels to it. Like, if you're going, yes, I broke the window, but I did it to, like, save a dog, I'd say that's gonna be a different, like, result if you're going for... if you're at a trial for breaking a window, and your reasoning was, oh, I was trying to save a dog, that's why I broke the window, versus, oh, I just felt like breaking a window, so I did. Like, both of those would still be guilty of breaking a window. So, yeah, just feels like they were being a bit hasty there. So, yeah. Anyway, so They were trying to lure me to the dark side, or... No, they didn't offer a job or anything that I could spin into that, I think. So I'll just go with luring me to the dark side. This mystical dark side you Jedi keep speaking of is a very convenient excuse. Basically, they wish to hire you away from the Republic. How then did the fighting start? So... Either they tried to double-cross me, or I refused and they attacked. Yes, we do have cookies. I feel like... Well, if I go, they tried to double-cross me, that still kind of implies that I was going to take their offer? Whereas one would be more of a, oh, I wasn't falling for it, but I was still inside the base for some reason. Just don't question that part. So both of them seem a bit iffy to me, but I guess the more honourable one would be I refused and then they attacked. Preposterous. That does sound like something the Sith would do. I'm inclined to believe the Off-Worlder. We'll adjourn to debate your story and the charges brought against you. Alright. We've reviewed your case and decided there's not enough evidence to convict you of this crime. Oh, that worked. Provocations of the Sith are well known, and we'll be issuing a memo of censure against them. Their embassy is considered off limits to all Otto City personnel. Oh, security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protection of Selkath law. Alright. Guess that worked. You've been found innocent and may leave as you desire. This trial is now over. Neat. Alright. Yeah, I did get the death sentence first, but I was trying to, like, tell the truth. At least mostly. It just didn't work out that well.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I'm aware of the Republic's indignation, however, witness reports clearly state your Republic soldiers were as willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. I find both the Republic and the Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of the peace. Throw all parties involved into the Atto City jail. Since no Selkath were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. Neat. The court is dismissed, though I warn you, further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. Alright then. Well, that worked out great. Okay, so I should now be able to travel back to the ship. Yes. And just heal. There we go. Much better. And back. So... don't know where I am over here. Don't think I've been in this area before. So time to explore it. So there's a guard. That's the prison. Not allowed in there. Fine. So what's over here? Courtyard. We'll continue exploring this area first. Because otherwise I'm just moving on to the next area. Okay. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have the time. I'm intrigued. This is like a bar. Greetings, human. My name is Shayless. I've heard you've had some part in the incident at the Sith Embassy. Is it true? There. Struggling to read. Don't mind me. Okay. So, my allegiances are my own business. You're wise to be so guarded, human. My sources are rarely wrong, and they've informed me you are no friend of Malik's people. I thought... though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They've brought grief to my family. I'm not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. When it comes to me... no... were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malik. Intergalactic politics stay my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people. I'm really bad at reading today for some reason. Regardless, I'll just keep on going. So. Fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Many of the Selkath have vanished. Most who've gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood, the youth who will someday lead this planet. My own daughter, Shasa, is among those who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith. I can't dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something. Something sinister. I can feel it. Okay. What's in it for me? 500 credits if you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. I mean, 500 credits still sounds useful enough. There's no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Atto City authorities can't act without proof of Sith involvement. Right. That makes sense. I'll look into these disappearances. I've got better things to do than to look for missing tadpoles. So now they're frog people instead of fish people? I feel like my character has a very loose grasp on biology. I'll look into the disappearances. I can't imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps off-worlders in the mercenary enclave will know something. Don't know where that is, though. If you learn anything, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing youth, I will reward you as promised. Well, I am intrigued by this quest, so I'll try. So,
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
yes,
This is war.
they did.
In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Okay. Can I talk to him? He's
You
standing right next to
hiring
her.
for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Fine.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Fine. It kind of seems like this is the exact thing I'm trying to investigate. The Sith hiring mercenaries. So maybe I just talk to the other ones.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslagger at the barn, or the Johnny Nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
Can I ask you some questions?
Now, normally I charge you for information. The times are good right now, and I'm feeling generous. So ask your questions, free of charge.
A bargain. Do you know anything about the young Selkath who've gone missing?
Not really. I've got no interest in the Selkath, other than the fact that they're charging me an exorbitant amount to stay in this world. The Iridorian over there, however, he, I believe, may know more. He's been seen with several of them before.
Okay.
So why you...
So...
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
Okay, so... A mercenary's not for hire, that's strange.
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. Though not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian or the Achani.
Okay, so... I have some questions.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
So about the Selkath kids?
Perhaps. But my business with the Selkath is my own.
But I am your friend. You totally want to tell me what's going on.
An Iridorian has no friends, though I feel a strange kinship with you. You do not seem like the others of this world. Even the Sith here do not understand our kind. The Sith sought to buy my loyalty with credits, as if wealth could somehow quench my burning bloodlust. They would have been better off hiring an Achani for the errands they had me running.
So what were you doing for the Sith?
The task paid well, but was boring and beneath me. I was told to lure the Selkath youth to the Sith embassy. Nothing more. I lied, I threatened, I promised, and I brought the most promising youth of the fish people to the Sith.
So you brought these youths to the Sith?
Yes.
And then what did you do to them?
And there I left them. To what purpose I neither know nor care. Perhaps when the Sith learn I have betrayed their secret, they will try to kill me. I would welcome the excitement. Is there more you would ask of me, human?
I'm looking for a star map?
Manan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
Okay.
Yes,
So I have information now. Returns, do you have information for me? Have you discovered the fate of the missing Selkath youth? Do you have news of my daughter? I have some information. I Excellent, you've done well. What have you learned? The Sith hired a mercenary to lure them into the Sith base. This information is useful for a start. There's little to explain the truth in this matter. We must know what purpose the Sith have for these youth. Are they prisoners of the Sith? Are they even still alive? Must know more. I must know what has happened to my daughter. Okay, what do you suggest? Can't officially ask you to enter the Sith base. That would be a violation of the neutrality laws. I fear such a brazen act may be the only way to learn the truth. Okay. Entering the base will not be easy. Should you be captured or killed, I'll have to disavow any knowledge of your actions. Gee, thanks. That'll do it. Again. I wish I could be of more help. I'll wait here. Return to me when you have something more to report. Okay. It sounded like with the way the trial went, I might be able to just go back into the Sith base without any consequences. I think Husband also wanted to talk to me. My name is Milko Boas. Okay. Hope you're enjoying yourself here. What do you want? You're a blunt human. But that is perhaps what I require. There's a task I would ask. Human Jedi. I fear there's nowhere else I can turn. Okay, so what's going on with him now? What do you want me to do? Rest assured there'll be ample reward for this, human. I only require information, nothing more. So what is it? The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, more than usual, with the incident at the Sith base so recent. One can't help but wonder. As an official of the Salkath people, it's of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. What's in it for me? Recover the truth behind the Republic's actions, and I'll pay you 500 credits.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Please, see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they're going, and why they don't return. Okay. I'll look into it. Once you discover some information, come speak to me. Believe it or not, I'm a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I shall do my best to protect the Republic's interests. And those of the Selkath, of course. Alright. So...
If you're here to offer me a job, maybe that Iridorian...
So... Can I ask some questions?
Normally
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
So... I guess that does mean that I can't really ask anyone who has been taking that job. I can just ask people who considered taking it.
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo. You don't look like those Republic scum, and you aren't one of us Sith. So what brings you to Manon?
He doesn't look right. Not sure what's going on with him. I'm just passing through.
Well, you picked a real stinkhole to stop at. Republic soldiers are everywhere. This arrogant Selkath treating us Sith like we're second-class citizens.
Like, is he drunk?
Wish we could bomb this ocean world into a desert. But we need that Kolto for our Sith troops. Man, I hate this place. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Uh-huh. It looks like he's already gotten enough drinks. I'll just be going.
Oh, I get it. I get a little too forward and you want to hold it against me. Hey, I just thought of something. If I said you had a great body, would you hold it against me? Barkeep, I sense I've offended my lady friend. Bring me another round so I can drown my sorrows in the sweet nectar of the Selkirk people.
I'll be off. Yeah. So, I need to get back into the Sith Embassy by the sounds of it. And I guess...
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
So, just need to go to the embassy for that. And same for the other task, just the other embassy for that one. Okay, and that's the High Court. Don't know if I've fully explored that room. Gonna do that just in case. Doesn't seem to be anything hidden here though. Which makes sense. Not gonna store weapons and stuff in the courtroom. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go this way now. To the other courtyard. And then I'll see if I recognize that one. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Maybe. The main area looks like I've explored it already. Distribution center. Okay. Republic, Selkath, and Sith all working together. How magical. Still didn't manage to explore this corner. There. Don't know if I'll ever have to actually go in there. Doesn't seem to be much going on. Okay, over here we've got East Central Docking Bay. So I think I'm supposed to go to the east. And then, well, I'll see which embassy I'm closer. Either the Republic or the Sith embassy are gonna be easy to reach from here. Right, the hotel. There was a murder mystery going on there. But I don't think I can work on that one yet. So, Republic is over this way. And that's the shop. So, seems like I'm closer to the Republic area. It's time to see what they're doing with all the mercenaries. Why they keep disappearing. Okay. So, who were they told to talk to in here? I'll just
I
try
can't
this
talk
guy.
now. I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
Soldier, soldier. Okay, I'll try this guy.
Have you
He's named.
managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yes, I have.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire.
Yes?
As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
So what has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Okay. Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either.
Right.
The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
Okay, how will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure.
Neat.
Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Alright. So I figured out what happened there. Oh, and I've got the ability to level up. I'll not do it yet, but good to know. So I think the Sith embassy was further east. I do kind of want to check there first. I mean, I was only just there. So I feel like it makes the most sense to continue that quest. Unless they've all respawned. Which might be the case. Is it just gonna keep making the level up sound whenever I enter a new area? I guess so. Okay, and the base. It's all the way at the end of this path. Let's see. Okay. Nobody's stopping me yet. It still looks empty. Alright. Let's save again. If I can manage to not set off any weapons, then maybe it'll be fine. Okay. So there was that one room that was locked. Huh. Selkath Apprentice. Horse bush. I guess we'll be fighting. I was trying to keep them alive, but guess not. 100 credits and 50 credits and a med pack. Nice. Oh. There goes the Selkath. Okay. Dormitory. Medical room. Training room. I'm not sure what this room was. So, medical room? Okay, they look pretty dead in there. Tell Shasa the Sith... What? Huh? This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Okay. I have the token. And I'll take this. Nothing else. And we've got the dormitories and the training room left. Dormitories first. Are you hostile? No? Intruders, should we sound the alarm, Shasa? No, wait, we can't be running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith have prepared for us? What are you doing here? Only Masters and Apprentices are allowed in here. I'm SpiderCookie, and Shaylas has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. Told you your father would get suspicious, Shasai. He always hated the Sith. My father doesn't understand. He's blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our allegiance with the Sith will bring strength to Banon and the Selkath people. Sure. Sith are evil! What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They're not monsters, no more than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us in the use of the Force as a sign of their good faith. And once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Banon and respect our independence. Sure. The Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Spare us your lies. The Sith treated us with nothing but respect and honor, except for the Selkath in the medical room. You speak as if we are prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he was returned safely. Sasha, what if they speak the truth? Remember what happened at Paris?
Yes. Certainly you must have heard of the destruction of Taris. It's your honorable friends that committed that atrocity.
Oopsies. Taris is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters, then prove it to us. Surely there must be evidence of such horrors. Of the horrors they commit. Yeah, how about the corpses in the medical room? Like, there. I found a young Selkath dying of torture. They gave me this. Shut up. This is the pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There's blood on it. You'd have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. Sith tortured him to death. You know it's true. Believe them. How else would they have found this pen? Okay. I didn't want to believe it, but I can no longer deny what I know to be true. Gallus is dead, and the Sith are responsible. I must apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly as evil as you've claimed. That was quick. We must report to the Otto City authorities. Yes, we must report this at once. Thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You've saved us from a terrible mistake.
You have been saved from more than you know. Given time, the Sith would have turned you fully to the dark side, and you would have betrayed your world gladly.
Quickly, my friends. Can't stay any longer. We must flee this foul embassy and warn our people against the plots to corrupt the Manan youth. Alright. Done. Simple as that. And I'll take their stuff. They don't need it anymore. And I guess I'll be checking the training room. But I'll save first. Because I have a feeling it'll be messy. Okay, so they've got one more apprentice and 2 droids. Oh, practice droids seem a lot weaker. That's nice. Well.
There, take it.
That's Selkath works 5. Whoopsie daisy. And what's through here? Nothing. What's through here?
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Commentary. It is not possible to destroy the Master. It is suggested you run while my blasters warm up in these bags.
Master, give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith.
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Okay, so got 2 apprentices. I'll just save before the actual fight begins, because it'll be a mess. Okay. So I don't know if Force Push will actually work on that guy. But I hope it does. Well, it kind of worked. Okay, so try and go for the apprentices.
Let's make this quick.
Because why not? Oh, and she's dead again. Whoops. She has a tendency of dying at the most inconvenient times. Okay. Wait, what? What was that? What was that jump? That looked very strange. Alright, so I'll push that one over and then shoot a bunch. Nope. But he didn't even use his lightsaber properly. Is that even allowed? Ow. There, fight her instead. Really?
There, take it.
Fine, I'll just run in circles then. Ow. Running in circles hurts. Okay. So now he's temporarily distracted. And I, once again, can't see my mouse cursor. Trying to heal. There. Okay, that should help a tiny bit. And then time to shoot a bunch and maybe hit them at some point. That would be nice. Yeah, he's just butchering everyone. And there goes the droid. And none of them took enough damage to die in that fight. Okay. There. Saved as soon as I could. Or, well, not saved. Paused as soon as I could. There, I'll just heal, and then try and leave? I don't think it's gonna work. So... will they come after me? Not really. So... push him over. No. And then run. Okay. The two apprentices are following. But I think it's just them, not the master. But who knows, maybe it'll work. Okay. So... heal. And then shoot. With them kind of standing in that door frame, maybe I'll manage to do this. If I also keep on healing. Yeah, healing's going a bit too slow. But if I manage to take down one of them, that would already help a lot. Almost got one of them down. Close. Taking a lot of damage though. Oof. Okay. So, med pack. There, that's much better. Come on, do a bit more damage.
Now that must have hurt.
This is not working out. Why was I doing okay before, but now I'm just horrible. Okay, so that one's dead. Just got one to go. Should be taking less damage, theoretically. If I can manage to actually get some hits there. It's much better at shooting. Okay. Time to play some hide and seek. So, yeah, basically same as the other fights. It's just, like... I mean, I can still level up my character. Which I think also heals at the same time. So let's see. Maybe leveling up security, because I wasn't able to unlock that one thing. But also treat injury. There, I guess. Powers. Let's see. Anything useful? Oh, the whirlwind power. I quite like that one. We're getting that one. Okay. So... it just healed health, not the force power. It's still a start. So, go spinny. There.
Now that must have hurt.
Now I shoot.
Now that must have hurt.
Now that must have hurt. I guess my character isn't voiced other than the now that must have hurt. Which is super useful. Got him. Last shot. No. Last shot maybe. No. There we go. Got him. Guess I'll save again, because I still have the main guy to fight. Okay. Time to heal. And then wait. But maybe now that I have the whirlwind power combined with having leveled up my healing, maybe this will work better. We'll see. It just takes so long to recharge. Would have been nice if in this game I had the same power as in Mass Effect, where I can resurrect characters in the middle of combat. Because that power is quite useful. But I guess it's also a bit overpowered. Oh well. So, almost back to full. I guess I'll save again once I've got that. Just so I don't have to wait again. There. Wait till it's all the way there. I think that's as much as I can recharge that bomb. So, whirlwind power, yes. And then pew pew. You should also take some damage from being stuck in the whirlwind. Okay, and whirlwind again. Nope. Whirlwind again. Ow. Didn't work. And I took a bunch of damage. Okay. Healing some more. Okay. At least I didn't use up a health item. So... Wait, what? I guess they woke back up again. Oops. Well, like... That's like asking, aren't you supposed to play a mage in Skyrim? Like, there's other options. I'm playing with the other options. It just doesn't work so well. Is it the most popular option? I doubt it. But it's the one I chose. Yeah, exactly. So. You just play however you want to play it. And I'm dead. Okay. So... I kinda learned some stuff about how to fight that guy. Like how his force powers seem to be ridiculously good. Yes, my character is a Jedi, but if I remember right, the Jedi don't only use lightsabers. They also use blasters. It's just that the main characters tend to use lightsabers, but like... It's not gonna stop me. out. Well, that worked. Okay. So, let's try that again. No. He managed to resist it. Uh-oh. Okay. That was a bit of a jump scare. I'll take it.
I'm here.
There. She can heal them a bit as well. Can't. So... it's whirlwind time. Nope. Didn't affect him again. Go into the melee character. It's being ridiculous again. Ow. She's the tanky character. Go after her. Why does it always have to be me? And yes, it's just that the humanoids are able to heal each other without using up items. But they can't really repair the droid without doing that. So... yes, my character is the main character, I guess, but... that won't stop me from using a blaster. What was that? Oh. Wait. She actually joined the fight again. How nice of her. And she died. Yeah. Whirlwind. Pew pew. Did a tiny bit of damage. Definitely not going to be enough. But yeah, the issue is my character is not very good at being a tank. But, yeah. It feels like pretty much all fights require my character to be a tank. And that's just not the case. So, yeah. That's how I end up running in circles. Which kind of works. I mean, it's maybe not the ideal solution, but it does something. Yeah, they both died again. It happens. Yeah, I was trying to get the other Jedi lady to be kind of tanky, but she's not tanky enough. Because she's currently taking a nap. And that is way too close to me using force powers. As always. It's so glitchy with that. It feels like, in some cases, it goes, oh, you could do it from far away. But in other cases, the game goes, oh, so you're not currently within, like, line of sight of that enemy? Okay, so let's just run till we stand right next to that enemy. That's gonna be the best spot to use that power. Yeah! Cheater. Okay. So, droid woke back up again. I've got my healing skill back. Yeah, exactly. So it feels like they only thought of people who want to do a tanky build for this game. And everything else, they just kind of forgot it existed.
What can I do?
Oopsies.
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
Okay, so she's almost back to full health. Just like
I'm here.
one more batch of healing. There. Okay.
I'm here.
Now they need to wait to recharge their powers just a bit. And yes, the robot is kind of, mostly dead, but that's fine. Well, yeah, I did do that previously. I've just currently not got him on my team. I just like the evil robot. It's just difficult to heal, so yeah. But yeah, the ranged combat in this game, it feels like they didn't think about the main character using that. It's like maybe the supporting characters could use it, but the main character really should be using a lightsaber. So, yeah. I'm just playing the game differently.
I'm here.
So I'll try and see if, while playing as the Jedi lady for a tiny bit, if I'll have a bit more luck, because then she'd at least be at the front of the group. And she is the melee fighter, so we'll see. Don't know where the Jedi ended up. The Dark Jedi. The enemy. Kinda lost track of him. Oopsies. I thought he was following, but maybe not. I don't think he ran back to this area. But I guess I can loot. Yeah, he's probably still around somewhere. So, med packs. And in here, we've got a dueling shield and another Dark Jedi robe. Neat. So what's over here? Not combat. I'm surprised. Oh. Explosives. Noted. So I got a data pad. There. Which one is it? Is it this one? Detailed descriptions of you and Bastila, and how you escaped Terrace. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak. Neat. Yeah, so I think that's the newest one. Or was it that one? There. Personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base. Seems the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side after reading the lengthy progress reports of this topic. Seems the final plan was to use the young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate. Ah, well, that explains things. Okay. Now I just need to find that Sith guy. Because he's probably upset that I stole his diary. So, where would he be? Guess I'll just run around. find him eventually. What about this way? Any Sith here? How about in here? Nope. There he is. Well, I mean, he was already trying to kill them, so... shouldn't really be much of a change at that point. So I was trying to stun him, I don't think it worked. Somehow he killed the droid, as always. And she is taking so much damage. There. Need to heal more. Heal. Heal. Well, that's not working. You heal?
Yes.
That kinda did something. But yeah, it feels like she's just gonna be out of commission soon enough. So I'll try and do Whirlwind. Is it gonna work? I wasn't even able to try it. Either that or he's once again managed to deflect it. As he tends to do. Kinda looked like he was holding his arm like he was badly injured, but... Ow! Well, now I'm doing that. He's got that silly power where he can kind of teleport. So... I don't have too many grenades, so I don't really want to use one. For now, I'll just have everyone heal a bit. Well, when I say everyone, not the droids. The droids kinda won't get that privilege.
What can I do?
There. I'm sure he's feeling very left out. I just like the character, I can't help it. Even if the Jedi powers kind of mean that I'd have to go with like a team that's just humanoids, no robots or droids. So it would be nice if they could have some sort of a power that also heals droids, but I'm not aware of that existing. At least not yet. At least their force powers are recharging. Just need to wait a bit longer. And then we can try another full attack on the guy. He is below half health now. So hopefully this will be the last needed full attack. But we'll see. Almost back to full power. Just a tiny bit more. And there. Okay. Now. That's gonna be one of those silly attacks. Let's not do that. So I'll just run into his line of sight. But I'll try not to be like right next to the guy while I do an attack. Still didn't work out. Wait, what? She teleported? I didn't know she could do that. Why is he just immune to that now? I thought I was managing to do it before. I was just not reacting at all. Weird. Ow! Rude. Ow. Okay. It might end up just being grenades. Nope. Dead. Oh, that's what I saved for. But yeah, that fight is not working out.
What can I do?
So I'll try and attack with her this time. Stun? Did that do anything last time? Nope. Come on, attack him.
So be it.
Missed? He's right there! How's he dodging while stunned? That doesn't make sense. Okay, this time we managed to avoid it again. It's really not making much sense. Okay, this time he's stunned. Attack. Attack. Attack more. Not doing any damage. Oh, he's doing damage. She's pretty much dead again. Yeah. Dead. How is he managing to keep on doing that? Why is he so tanky? Or so incredibly good at dodging? I was trying to attack, but it didn't work. The other two are being useless. As always. It's not even trying to go after them. Well, this is working out right. But yeah, the stun ability did seem to affect him. A bit more consistently. So, stun. Okay. And now pew 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 pew.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Got him down to much lower health than before. Ow. Can I do the skill? No? Yeah. Not working. Just shoot him, he's right. Nope. He might be right there, but not that easy. Their ability to dodge is just...
Yes?
It doesn't make much sense. Okay, you stun. And then... I go... and pew pew.
Let's make this quick.
Maybe it'll work this time round. Almost got him. Is he just taking damage while stunned? There, I think they... Yes. Finally. Okay. I did it. It worked perfectly. Okay, so the way back, I think, is... well... basically just... well, I was right there. I need to go around either here or the room next to it. So, is this one open yet? Probably not. No. And yes, I did it. It worked out eventually. Okay, back through here. And save. And I guess doing the thing again where I have the robot heal via teleporting. It works. Okay. So I guess now I go back to that bar and I can possibly get myself 1,000 credits now. Which would be quite nice. And then after that, I can go and do the mission. Just feels like, why not get the credits first? Who knows what'll happen? Maybe the Sith destroy the entire planet again, and then I can't hand in the crest. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Yeah, that's the Republic area. Which way was it? There, West Courtyard. Thank you for the gift sub. And also, thank you for giving me a gift sub to Badger's channel as well. Because I think I just got a notification for that. Okay, so... where am I going? That's the docking bay. I think that way. We'll see. Okay, through here. I think that's where that area was. Let's go and see. That's the High Court, holding cell. There, mercenaries. Over this way. Okay, I want to save in this area before I hand in the quest. Because especially handing in the quest about the Republic, I'm not sure how to feel about that one. Turn, do you have information for me? Yes, I have information. Excellent, you've done well. What have you learned? Yeah, so the Sith are training the Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Makes sense. It's a wonder I didn't see this before. None's greatest strength is our neutrality. Malak brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith. Will have a strong following. Oh, he will have a strong following among the Selkath. Strong enough to seize control. Yes, that. My daughter, she too has been indoctrinated into the Sith camp. Yeah, I convinced her to turn her back on the Sith, but yes, she was indoctrinated. You speak the truth, I'm forever in your debt. And yet, my joy is tempered by the knowledge the Sith will still walk freely on the planet. Hopefully the testimony of my daughter will be enough proof of their actions. To make the Alto City authorities take action. We will see. And I also have this diary. Datapad. Yes, I see. The datapad has all the details of the entire Sith plot. This the Manan authorities will be forced to take action. I doubt the Sith will be banned from Manan, but at the very least, they will face harsh restrictions on their Kolto exports. Sure. Done much for me, human. Here are the credits I promised you. I only wish I had more to give. Neat. Thanks. Excuse me now, I must speak to the Manan authorities about this Sith plot and what they have done to my beloved daughter. You go do that. Can I follow him and see what happens? I'll try. So, possibly just walking into the High Court. I think that might be where he's headed. No, that would be the other way. It's the holding cell. It's going towards the holding cell. No, towards the other area. Alright. I'll just keep following him for as long as I can. But I might just despawn. Yeah. Okay. So if I go this way, will I see him? Nope. And I don't know where he'd go to report that. So I'll just go back. I would have guessed he'd go to the council, but it's not. Would have been fun to see that conversation. Okay, so that worked fine, but the other quest, I'm not really sure about handing that one in. We'll see how it goes. You have news for me, human? Yes, they're sending them down to a secret base that they're not supposed to have. It is as I feared, though the Republic is fortunate. I was the one assigned to investigate this case. Human, allow me to be blunt with you. Okay. Yes? If I report this violation to my superiors, the Republic will be banned from Manan. But I don't wish to do this. Okay. See the Sith for what they truly are, ruthless and evil. The Republic has always respected our independence, but if they fall, the Sith will be quick to send an invasion fleet to conquer Manan. Yes, that. Can't ignore what the Republic has done. The rift is the source of Manan's Kolto, and I fear the science station may damage the direction of the delicate resource. Makes sense. We must tell the Republic to stop this madness at once. Make them shut down the facility and recall their people before they do something we all regret. They can't. They've lost contact with the science facility. Of course, I should have realised. Doubtless, they were hiring the mercenaries to investigate the situation. The mercenaries alone may not be enough to save their station. But he's telling them to abandon it. There are ancient mysteries within the rift that even we Selkath do not comprehend. I fear the Republic has awakened something that was best left undisturbed. Sounds like you know more than you're telling me. Had I any information, I would share it with you willingly. You've done the right thing informing me of this, but I must ask something more of you. What is that? The mercenaries will not find the answers the Republic is looking for. They prefer blasters to brains. you're showing yourself to be resourceful. Perhaps you can succeed where others have failed. Investigate the facility, and I promise to keep my silence so the Sith do not gain from the Republic's cookies. Only hope my silence does not lead to disaster for Manan. Here's the payment I promised you. Right. Now I must take my leave. My superiors are expecting a full report from me, and there is much I must do to ensure they can't uncover the Republic's actions. Good luck with that, then. Okay. And I got my currency and my experience points. And he's not going to tell them, apparently. No. Okay. Well, maybe they prefer to talk that way. Okay, so time to go back to the Republic Embassy. But if I find some shops along the way, I'll probably check those as well. Because if I can get some upgrades for my stuff, that could be quite useful. So... I need to go through this area, because this is basically just the entrance to the city. Nice. There's that shop. So I'll just go with that shop. I think there might have been another shop near the Sith base.
Hey Tyberg, how's it going?
Sith continue to befoul the beauty of this watery world. Otherwise, I'm keeping well.
Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassies, so can you just bill it to them?
Of course, good soldier. I trust the Republic to pay its bills completely. Seems like a fun greeting. Selkath now seem more distant than before. They treat members of the Republic at arm's length only. Hope this doesn't negatively impact our trade. They give too much deference to the Sith. The monsters will simply come in and take over. Yeah, I think I've already heard of this. So. Anything useful? What's that? It's an implant which gives constitution. Okay. Adrenaline, which does reflex, fortitude, strength, awareness, will. I think I already have one of those. Awareness. Stabilizer mask? That looks kind of strange. Immunity to mind affecting. Huh. Oh, that costs a lot. So I'll not go with that. Better blaster pistol. Weapon specialization. Whatever. Don't think they have a weapon that I would prefer to what I've got. Sonic pistol? Don't know if I have one of those. But it doesn't look very powerful. So I'll just leave that. A stun stick. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything on this list that I want to buy. Let's see if I want to sell something. Especially if I have a bunch of duplicates. I don't need that many lightsabers, I'd say. So I can sell one of those. I'll I'll keep the upgrade items. Don't need 4 of the same weapon, because they can only use 3 at the same time. And no, I'm not selling death sticks, and I don't think he was selling them either, so nope. I think this shield gets used up, so I'll keep that. Anything else I have a silly number of? What's this? A melee upgrade item. Okay. Ranged upgrade item. Yeah, I still have a couple of upgrades, so that's nice. And for selling that item, I actually got a fair amount. I thought it would just be like 2 credits, but I got a bit more than that. Okay, and I'll check the next area again, because I think there was another shop there. Because I just want to make sure I, well, at least tried to upgrade my items before going on the next mission. Just sounds like it's going to be a difficult fight. But maybe it's just going to be a puzzle. Who knows? There. General shop. That's the one I wanted to check. And... oh, right, that's swoop track. Yeah. I'm not going to be doing swoop races on this planet, at the very least. I've already tried to do them plenty in the previous 2 planets that allowed for it. So. It would be nice if I got better at it, but somehow I don't think I've improved. So, blah 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 blah, what do you sell? So, he's got droid parts. So, these don't have limited uses. Demolitions +4. Yeah, true. So, I'm not sure if I'll be doing any better at this point. Advanced targeting computer. I mean, I can give it one try at some point, but for now, it's not really my priority. Heavy plating. But that costs... that's 2,000, not 20,000. Okay. I was getting a bit worried there. But yeah, I think I might get the heavy plating. Because I don't really see a reason not to. But yeah, it was very strange how I somehow kept getting worse at doing that race. So, don't know. So, defense bonus 11, and it's droid upgrade class 3. I'm not sure if you can even use class 3 stuff yet. No, he can't. Just class 2. And plating there. So he's currently got heavy plating type 2, which gives 10. The other one would just be 1 additional point. And he couldn't use it yet. Yeah, that's Future Me's problem. Okay. Well, I'm not really sure if they're actually fish, or if they're supposed to be mammals, or a different category that we don't have on Earth, which sounds plausible enough. Should I try Swoop Race? I mean, I don't really have anything I really want to buy other than maybe the plating. So, it would be nice to get the plating. I'll give it one attempt, that's all. Okay. Swoop Racers only. So, how do I register? Greetings to you, Off-Worlder. Are you here as a spectator, or will you be entering the Swoop Field? Interested in racing? I'm sure you are. We welcome all racers, regardless of professional status. We're trying to maintain a full field of competitors. Of course, with the destruction of Terrace, we're in a bit of a rebuilding phase. Our sector champion was one of the casualties there. Okay. I'd like to sign as a racer. You're welcome to previous skill here, regardless of experience. Of course, it's open to any that have the means to participate. 100 credits for each officially timed attempt. Ugh. Why is it always so expensive? So about the rewards. Galactic standard 3-round system, each round pays differently. What does each round pay? Round 1 pays 500, round 2 2,000, round 3 5,000. I mean, that would be quite nice. Each round is paid out only once per tournament. The leader that shows dominance in all 3 is named sector champion. Okay. So, time to save and give it just one attempt. Ready to race. Come on, just lower the fee a bit to encourage new racers. There, 50 credits. Okay. So, time to beat is 23:82. Alright then. $23.82. Let's see if I can beat that. Oh, there's water here. Well, I guess that makes sense, but for some reason I didn't expect it. There. Maybe it's a shorter track. Out. Shouldn't crush into those things, I take it. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat the record. Not even close. Ow. Way off. That's an interesting track. Wow. That was unfortunate. Your performance just now is not very high quality. You need to improve. Fine, I'll give it one more attempt. It's probably gonna go exactly the same. Just because it's... well, it looks very different from the previous tracks. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing any better. Probably not. Ah! It's gonna be difficult to see what's going on. Oh, that might have been... Yeah. Yeah, I beat the record on that one. Fine. I just needed a second attempt, apparently. There, 500 credits. So I paid 150, I got 500. That works. So... future reference... Blah 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 blah. So... guess I'll save. Because I gained money. Not a huge amount, but still more than 0. So, what's the next score to beat? Wait, 23-25? I was faster than that on the previous one. Okay, 23-25. I don't think I can do the same thing again, but I'll try. Shall see. Nope. Crashed into that thing. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't get it. I'll give it another attempt. Because if I didn't crash, I think I would have gotten it. It was still quite close, despite crashing and stuff. Yes, yes, I know. I'm bad at this. They've made their point. But this time I'll reload. Because not 20,000, the 2,000 credits. I would like those. And if I get them, I can use them to buy the fancy droid plating. Which feels like a good thing to aim for. I'm sure the droid is not really able to use it yet, but it will be eventually. Start. I just need to not crash into anything. Ah. Oh, I did it. 23:05. Not better than my previous time, but better than the later, so ha. Where's my 2,000 credits? Yep, 2,000 credits. Many races bow out when they reach this level, but I have a feeling you won't. Let's see about that. So... I'll save, and then let's see what the winning time for the champion is. So... Wait. Can't I just do the race? Or is he? I'll be in the lounge. But I just want to do the race. Fine. Okay. Do I need to convince him to compete? So, you there? Yeah, you come talk to me. I got something to say to you, little racer. Dr. Jax doesn't like how fast you go. Told you once already, and I want you to remember, you don't win the sector champion spot. If you do, there will be trouble. Okay. Great. think about it. Sure, you think. While you do that, stay away from the course. What's gonna happen? I'm ready to race. Let's go. So, 2250. Alright. Not sure I'll manage that. Decent enough start. Whoosh. So many boosts. Nope, nope. 2261, so close. So this one is worth 5,000. I'll try again. But that was so close. Let's try it again. So, 2250. I was quite lucky on that one. Bit of a slow start, but getting there. Almost hit that obstacle. Ooh, wait, no, that's not better. That's worse. Yes, I'm bad at racing. I get it. But it feels like this track is easier than the previous area. Let's try again. I still don't know why I sometimes do better and sometimes do worse at this. I have not figured out what the difference is. I'll just keep on trying every now and then. Ah. Yeah, I'm supposed to try and hit the speed boosts there. Yeah, that was a bad one. So for this one, I feel like I deserve to be booed. Oopsies. Turns out you're supposed to try and get the speed boosts, and I didn't do that. Yeah. So that's gonna be the 4th attempt at this, so spending 400 credits to possibly win 5,000. Still seems like a fair enough trade-off. Still earning money. And quite a bit of it too. Dodging too many of the speed boosts, and nope, I crashed into that. But I feel like I'm quite close. Still not as good as I did on the first attempt on this level, but yeah. Still not that far off. Like, I'm not getting much worse. Unlike with the previous area. So, just keep on trying for now. Hit both the obstacle and the speed boost on that one. That wasn't good. Nope. Can't restart any faster. But yeah, that was worse. I jinxed it. That'd be nice if we could skip this part. Just takes so long to be booed by everyone. so at this point I'll be spending 500 credits on trying to earn 5,000, or 600 credits on earning 5,000 credits. So I'd still gain several thousand, so it's fine. There, I should crash into that. Oh boy. I think that counts. I think it was 2250, right? Yes! I did it! Where's my 5,000? Teehee. I win. Greetings, Sector Champion. You've proven a spectacular racer despite the mere lawless taunting of Hector Jax. You've won a great deal of money. The payment for becoming Sector Champion is 5,000 credits. That'll be the last amount offered for now. When we begin a new round of races, we'll make certain you're notified. Okay. Neat. Well, thanks for the money. Okay. And I'll save, because I don't know if I'll end up in a fight with this guy. Because I win. It says you earned a big enemy. Should have lost when you were told to lose. Now something's got to be done. Not here because the Cellcath cameras are watching. I'm too smart for that. I'll get you when you least expect it. Just wait. Sure. Well, I guess I'll be fighting him at some point. But I've got money. I like money. And I've got 12,000 credits, and I had like 5,000 something before. So that was worth it. Okay. So I wanted to get the droid plating. So I'll go do that. Because I don't know if it'll be available elsewhere. But it's slightly better. So... where was it? There. So... yeah, they've got different types of plating. So they've got light, medium, and heavy. So, I don't think light plating gives any other perks. So I think heavy plating of the highest level should be worth having. Yes, I want to buy it. Nice that the game actually asks if you're sure. Because, well, if you misclicked... but I'm pretty sure he can't currently use it. No. But we'll have it for when he's high enough level to use that plating. I mean, I said I'd buy it if I win the swoop races, and I did. Okay, back over that way. And it'll be time to finally do the main mission on this planet. Well, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? And what were you streaming? No. Droid, where'd he go? He got stuck. There. He's back.
What?
Triton? I've not heard of that at all. What type of game is that? Side-scrolling platformer. Okay. And it's confusing. Well, I've played plenty of confusing games. Not that many confusing platformers, but yeah. Regarding confusing games, I've got plenty of experience with those. Like some of the point-and-click games I've played especially have some of the most bizarre plots. So, yeah. Like of any games that I've played in some cases. Like, Realms of the Haunting, I think? I always forget if it's Realm of the Haunting or Realms, but I think it's Realms of the Haunting. That game was bizarre. Like, even just trying to explain the plot, it doesn't make sense, regardless of what you do. But yeah, platformers, not my area of expertise, so. But I take it it's a difficult platformer. Submersible can be used to descend to the deep ocean research station thing. Yeah. Let's go there. What is that fish? Yeah, Realms of the Haunting, it's bizarre. Like, it's fun in certain ways. But trying to understand the plot, good luck if you ever play it. So. Like, you might want to take notes, and even then can't say that it's gonna be easy. Because, oh boy. Did they leave some items behind for me? 2 repair kits. Okay. I'll take them. More stuff over here. 3 antidotes. Okay. It's strange. Not sure what happened here. Looks partially collapsed. Okay.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
What happened?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
What happened?
The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
What happened to the scientists?
They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
Okay. So, there's some sort of secret evil artifact that makes the Selkath go into combat mode. Alright. Let's get you back to the surface.
Back to the surface, yes. No!
What?
There's something out there.
It got the other submersible already.
Suggestion. Perhaps we could dismember the organic. It would make it easier for transport to the surface.
Hey, you can't just rip me to pieces. I'll die.
Amendment. I did forget that. Stupid, frail, non-compartmentalized organic meat bags.
We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Selkath might have laid their eggs in them.
What? What? Why? What? Why would they lay eggs in suits? In environmental suits? Like, I used to have fish. Not all types of fish, but like, they're fish, not moths. So why are they laying eggs in environmental suits? Wait here while I go into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
Fine. I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Okay. Well, thanks for the help. But not really. Okay. More antidotes. And this is sonic grenades and credits. Okay. Fine, I save now, because otherwise I'll probably have to keep collecting those items over and over again. Why is there water dripping from the ceiling? That doesn't seem good. Equipment, credits, 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 and a thermal detonator. Okay. Neat. Okay. Looks empty for now. Okay. Those look like life forms. Don't know what they are. They are standing there. So, what's this? Computer spikes. And security panel. Okay. I've got 21 computer spikes.
Master?
I think the robot had the better skill at this stuff. So, slice the computer. And... view central storage. Okay. They're trying to break down the door, maybe? Maybe not. I can vent gas into the room. So that was storage, west storage. That's a lot of them. East hallway. Okay, those look like droids. South hallway. Possibly droids. Security room. Okay, one of those droids. Environment suit containment. Okay. It's like maybe one suit from what I can see here. And security computer room? That's where I am. Okay. I guess I can get the schematic. But alternatively, I just look around Which I guess I can do.
I'm here.
Okay. So, I think those are droids. Yeah, patrol droid. So, can I make him go spinny? Yes. Spinny droid. And the other two can level up. You cannot win. It's useful. And she's off to fight the next one. Fine, I guess. She's just very eager. Got him. Any stuff in here? A door? That may or may not be locked. It really looks quite calm back here. So I don't know what the other guy was worried about. But I guess I will still save before continuing. Just for good luck. Okay, so there's the insane Selkath. Wait, so that didn't affect the Selkath at all. Ow.
I can feel it.
Difficult to see what's even going on at this point. Okay, so she got knocked out. And he's not gonna last long. Oh, off I go. I think they killed one. Maybe. Okay, no longer poisoned. Okay. Difficult to see what's going on, it's so dark in there. Okay, yeah, they seem to be immune. That does not help. Okay. There. This one was almost dead. Still. There. Got him. Ow. Dead. Okay. Let's try that again. That didn't work out so well. So, if I remember that both of them can level up, I could possibly give them the advantage of, in the middle of combat, being able to give them a full heal. So that would be quite nice. Is she not gonna join the fight? Wait. Yes. Okay. Heal time. Heal time again, I think. Even 2 heals and she's still struggling a lot. Heal again.
You cannot win. There.
Again. Hopefully it'll be in time. Yes. Maybe she can heal a bit too. worked a lot better this way.
What can I do? What?
Okay. Carrying some items. But fairly random stuff. So that was 3 of them, I think. Okay, and over there, that's a droid. But not hostile. More remains. Jedi Master Robe and a crystal. They've been sending Jedi in here. Alright then. They thought the Jedi were kind of rare. Like, not that rare, but like... not just a bunch of random soldiers or mercenaries on a planet that isn't even part of the Republic. Okay. Those droids are quite powerful. Time to level up. What is this? I don't know what that means. Oh no. So, level up. Attributes. How about Constitution? To try and make her a bit better at surviving all of this. Skills. Treat injury. And... awareness? I guess. Fates. So... Force immunity, paralysis, and master sense. So I already have those. Toughness. Subtracts 2 points from any damage suffered. Okay, that would be nice. What else could make the character a bit more tanky? I think that's probably the best choice. Yeah. There. Tanky. And the next one would be... additional vitality point each level up. Yeah. So, seems like a good idea to go for that. And what else? Force armor. That could be nice. Better healing skill. Immunity to poison. Shield the entire party. Yeah, I think I'll just go with force armor. 6 bonus to defense. Lasts 20 seconds. Sounds like a useful power to have. Okay. Going with that. And you. So, the 1 point goes into dexterity. Skills. Let's do repair and security. Fates. Battle droid logic upgrade. Self-upgrade, it's tactical reasoning, grants +6 to defense, and is always active. Nice. Okay, so he's not level 13 yet, I think. Which is why I can't upgrade to that one. Less defense, but faster shooting. So I think he's using a rifle. I guess they could just also give him the toughness, since he keeps having issues staying alive. There. But didn't... It did heal their health. Okay. They're just currently kind of knocked out. There. Get that guy. Okay. One down. Take out the second droid. Now there's just one droid. Yeah. Should be a lot easier that way. And we've got equipment. Just a med pack. And some grenades. Sounds useful to me. Okay. More Selkath. I shouldn't be running towards them, that's a really bad idea. There, that's the Selkath. Seems like it still didn't work. Oh well. I think that one's been killed. And the next one.
Now that must have been...
Wait. There's a fourth one. That explains why they're struggling so much. There. Got him. And stuff still in here. Sonic emitter. Scientist's memo, med pack. So what does the memo say? Emitter, sonic pulse, useful for scaring or stunning wildlife. Normally has an extremely limited range. In an underwater environment, the signal could travel quite far. Has proven lethal to several species of Phyrexian sharks. Okay. So, where's the scientists? Like, memo, datapad, whatever it was. All items. I think it would be towards the bottom of the list. Somewhere around here. There it is. So... are they sorted at all? There, scientist's memo. Response to those Phyrexian sharks outside, I managed to whip up a little something in one of the workrooms. It's a sonic emitter, which should scare them off. Sound seems to work a lot better underwater than through the air. If you put it on the outside... and if you put it on the outside of an envirosuit... just push it Push the button every time they get near you, you'll have no problems. I was just wondering, when am I gonna get a raise? And... no, it's probably dead. Okay. So... I don't think they had any items on them. Already cleared out this section. Let's check over here. Right, the sentry droid. Hope that skill works. That didn't do anything.
You shall fall. You shall fall.
How about healing instead? There. Oh, right. It doesn't have the shield anymore. Yeah, flamethrower, I get it. Come on. Fine. So maybe it wasn't the shield that's those powers.
Let's make.
Anyway. This is supposed to do more damage against droids. Wait. I thought I still had the bowcaster equipped. Is that gonna do much damage too? Stop it. Doing one more attack. Having issues hitting it at all. Alright. Yes. Let's do one of those. So can I stun it? Maybe? Maybe not. Keep slashing at it. Slashity slash slash. Why is he standing so close? It's unnecessary. Don't do that.
Let's make this quick. I'm here.
Okay. Keep you.
I'm here.
Really be healing. Come on, heal. Tiny bit. Oh. Barely healing at all. Okay, how about some of the weaker med packs? There. And now let's attack some more. Haven't managed to hit the droid at all. Why is my force powers not quick? They seem to just be staying at 0 for some reason and not recharging. It's really strange. Press disengage. Do the other ones come along? No. Oh well. But really, why are my powers not recharging? They should be recharging by now. What's going on with my character? It's so weird. How's it not working?
There.
Maybe this area is just really glitchy for some reason. But
Now that
was definitely bizarre. Sonic grenade? Maybe that'll do something. I think those are supposed to do more damage on droids. Flame grenade. That didn't do much. Okay, so I was taking more damage from sonic attacks. have a weapon that does that. So this one does 2 physical damage in addition to doing energy damage. Maybe that's a better option?
Termination required.
Yeah, it is doing some damage. How much? Barely managed to aim at it for some reason. But its aim is not great either, so. Do repair a bit. There. Still, so strange. Why are Force Powers just not recharging at all? Just do normal attacks. Maybe those would be better.
Powering weapon. Ready.
Have a different weapon for him. Okay, so he's doing energy damage as well. How about this one? Is that gonna be any better? Tries to do extra damage for droids. Oh, missing it. They've leveled up his dexterity quite a bit. Oh, he's done. Okay. Clicked off screen there. So, what a weird fight. Yeah, I think the game might be glitching out because I don't see a reason why the Force Powers are just not recharging. Or, well, I guess they recharged a tiny bit. Because I think they were at 0. I'm just very confused. So, disengage. Okay, they are recharging now. Maybe it's a glitch. It's just, like, I don't remember seeing that in combat before. So that's really sneaky. I wonder if that's the enemy or the environment causing that. Or just a glitch. In which case, who knows? Maybe it's like a specific light fixture that's causing it. Okay, time to heal. Okay. So, I think... yeah, he is below half health. So I should hopefully be able to do some decent damage without immediately dying. We'll see. But I'll still wait to have the Force Powers be, well, fully recharged. But really, those droids are difficult to fight. Especially with the aim, like, maybe they were trying to recreate the stereotypical stormtrooper, bad aim, but they went a bit far with it. Like, my character has, I think, plenty of points in dexterity, if I remember it right. Yeah, 16 points in dexterity, and a +3 bonus. So, at that point, like, if I'm standing right in front of a character, I can't manage to shoot at them. Like, I can't even manage to shoot at a box. Yeah. I feel like... like, I've never really used a ranged weapon IRL other than, like, a bow one time. And I feel like my, like, rate of hitting the target was similar to my character's. And I'd say I have not leveled that skill. So, that's kind of saying something. Hitting the floor, hitting the wall. So how am I better at archery than my character is at shooting? Despite only having tried it like once or twice. And it doesn't even matter what distance my character is standing at. Right in front of the target, can't manage to hit it. Far away from the target, can't manage to hit it. Somewhere in between, nope, can't manage. So... don't know what's causing that. But it is very strange. Don't even know if I've managed to hit it once. Let's see, does the power... okay, now it works. Can I hit it now? Okay, I managed to hit it once. Maybe, no. Yeah, I think I managed to hit it there. Well, I'm saying it's realistic if you're assuming my character had 0 practice ever. So, I'd say that's not really my character's backstory. So that makes it less realistic. It's like, what's the point of practicing if you don't ever get any better at it? I feel like at that point it doesn't really matter if you ever do target practice, if that's just the skill level you're always gonna stay at. Yes. Yes, I really should keep shooting the floor. But my character is pretty high level, and I have been leveling dexterity as much as I can, or close to that. And I'm still just so bad. Pretty sure there are characters in the Star Wars universe that shoot a bit better than stormtroopers, right? There has to be. Just hitting the floor a bunch. Yep. Yep, hitting the floor a bunch more. And the wall. Oh, yep, hit the droid once. And the floor, and the wall, and the wall, and the floor. Yep, right. I'll get there eventually. There, and now wait a bit, so my powers recharge. Since the main power that seems to do damage is the power of just making them spin around in the air. Which seems like a weird power to have to rely on for doing damage. It's supposed to, like, stun them more so than do damage. But it does more damage than most of my shots do. So... So how is the stunning power that does a bit of damage on the side, how is that my main type of damage? Oh well. Anything in here? Some grenades. Sure. Probably going to need those. Not sure if I want to open that door.
Yes?
Looks like a bad idea. At least at the moment. Slowly healing a bit.
I'm here.
Almost. Got her back to full health, or at least close to full health. That's better. Okay. Anything behind this door? No. Shield, energy cell. Oh, that's the environmental suit. Okay, got that. And the item disappeared. Guess that works. Whip-growing locker.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls.
Why don't you just come out of there?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I walk out and bam! Cell cats swarm in from everywhere, ripping and rending. Fishy moves fast and silent. No, 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 my friend. I don't play that game. I've got a winning hand right here in this room. My room. No fishy fishy for me. When the cell cat went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Yeah, except for the whole thing about, like, needing food and water. So I can't stay in there forever, theoretically. Come out, we'll protect you from the Soulcath.
No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Cellcat ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, or where the Colto is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water.
What made the Soulcath go insane?
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy, fishy, though, they just got hungry.
Try again. Come out.
No. Only the ones left.
Fine. Force powers. If you want to come out of that room, you feel safe with us.
No, no, no. Only the ones left.
If you don't come out, I'll just leave you in there.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
Okay. Good talk.
On it. Done.
And I'll get some parts. Nice.
On
and
it.
This locker.
Done.
Computer spike and hyper adrenal stamina. Sure. I'll take that. And
On
last
it.
one.
Done.
Okay. I don't think I can force the locker open.
Is somebody out there?
I'm SpiderCookie, and I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what's happening here.
Investigate? You're just like the others.
Fine.
Order for the Cellcath.
Fine. That
Walk and
approach
fish
doesn't help.
next. Trump, trump, trump. When the Cellcath went insane and started killing everybody.
Yes. I'll just try persuading Gun.
Only
No.
No, only the...
Fine.
No, only the...
I'll just stay in there forever. fun. Tried. Okay, more Salgoth over there. Kinda looks like they're fighting each other there. Don't know what's going on. There. Make him go spinny.
Now that must
But yeah, I think they're fighting each other. Very strange. Convenient, I guess. Oh, there goes the mine.
You shall fall.
Somehow she survived all that. Good. So, any remains to loot? Credits? Sure. This looker. Another sonic emitter, another scientist's memo. Okay. Works for me. This door doesn't open. So, I think I've already seen this hallway on the camera system. And that's why it's marked as explored, kind of. But I'm not sure. I see more droids down there. And more Salga.
You shall fall.
Why am I trying to attack the gas mine? I'm trying to attack the Salgath. No, not the gas mine. There. Really? I'm gonna set off the gas mine? Or a ranged attack? Oops. So, should I maybe switch back to the other weapon? Plus them seems to be doing alright. I'll just stick with that one. Doing quite well. Some remains to loot. Concussion grenades. Plasma grenades. Or 2 of them each. And repair kits. The robot got killed. A Burpine prototype ion blaster. Okay. And a pressure door. Maybe I shouldn't open that. Environmental suit advised. You have only one suit available. If you proceed through the airlock, all party members will have to stay behind. Yeah, let's not do that yet. Okay. Yeah. They went off to fight the other droids. Didn't really mean to do that fight yet, but oh well. Destroyed. Come on, go spinny. I don't think that worked. Oh well. There he goes. Okay. Let's heal.
I'm here.
And a bit more. Did I go home? There. Done healing. Okay, they weren't carrying anything. And I'll try and cover the mine. Probably won't work, but I'll try it anyway. And I'll probably get set off. Yep. Called it. So... more Selkath. I really like that skill. the whirlwind. Yeah, that's just such a useful one. It's definitely worth the point. So, who has the better demolition skill? Nine and 5. Okay, so the droid is actually better at demolitions. So, can you recover it? Without setting it off. No. Well, that answers that question. They didn't get poisoned, from what I can see. Possibly because he's a droid. So, I guess poison targeted at humans wouldn't really work on a droid. Okay. Looks like just the one psychopath. Go Spinny. Do it. No. Again? No. You shall fall. There you go. Maybe he's better at resisting. But, well. Got him in the end. Construction kit. Frag grenade, iron grenade. Don't know what the construction kit is. Sounds interesting. He's not immune. Ah. Got him. Okay, there's still more of them. 2 more? It's really so dark, I keep on having issues seeing what's going on. 3 of them, I think. Come on. Thank you. That one. And let's take down this sucker. And last one. Got him. Energy projector. Don't know what that would actually do, but I'll take it. And repair kit. So what was that first thing that I was really confused about? Is that the construction? There, construction kit. Contains the necessary parts for a droid to repair itself after being damaged in combat. 35 vitality points. Okay, so it's just... yeah, a more advanced version of the advanced repair kit. Alright. So... I guess I'll level up again. Skills. We'll put 1 point to security. Let's do persuasion. Yes. Fates. So, force immunity, stun, and night sense. And what else do I go for? I think maybe the toughness. I don't know if it's helping the other characters that much, but I just like the idea of it. +4 to defense. That already sounds quite useful. But yeah, I'll just go with that one. Powers. Okay. What would be a good addition to to what I've already got. I mean, stun droid would be nice. Slow? Don't think that would help much. Fear. Shock. Suffers 1 to 6 points of damage per each of the attacking character's levels to a maximum of 10 levels. So 10 to 60 points. Well, that would be pretty nice. Force suppression. Cancel first and second tier force powers. These powers are instantly cancelled, but the target can reactivate them if force points are available. I guess that would be nice. I'll see. Wait. Did I not take that one? Thought I did. There. Force suppression. Yeah. Add power. Okay. Accept. Okay. The other two are doing just fine. Especially the droid. He's supposed to look like that.
What?
Okay. Don't think there was anything else here. I can splash in the puddle. Okay. Can I open this?
On it. Damn!
No. No, I cannot. I can try and break it down, I guess. So, the guy hiding in the locker said something about people hiding in the south? So, would that be through this door?
On it. Done.
Anyone in here who's not gonna attack me? Medpack and credits. Advanced medpack and battle stimulant. But nobody here. And what about here? No, that's just another one of the airlock type things. Alright. So, I'd probably break down that door. Security control room, hallway, submersible. Fine. So I don't need to break down that door. I can just go the other way around. Yeah. Would just be convenient, but I don't need to unlock it. I think I already looted him. Yep. Okay. So, back into this hallway. And what's going on? through here.
Damn it! Poison!
Got jump scared by the grenade. Or mine, not a grenade. Still. Silly me getting jump scared. So I'll just heal. There, that fixed it. This door doesn't do anything. Okay. So, time to save and try and go out that door and see what happens. Sealed from the other side. Fine. Guess not. And I'd assume this door is still...
Damn!
Yeah. Can I just break it? It's a tough door.
Yes?
Well, my character is technically a Jedi. He's not a very good Jedi. Oh, that door's not really taking any amount of damage.
What?
Fine. Just run around. But I have Jedi... Well, I have Jedi powers. And I do have a lightsaber. But I'm playing as a ranged character. So... yeah. That's one of those pressure doors. Don't know if this one will work, but there's one next to it. Oh, that's not stopping me. So... leave party members and begin airlock sequence. Okay. Why is it so dark? That suit is loud. Yep, survivor. Hello, fellow survivor.
Who's there? You're not Cellcath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Yep. Republic's understand to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
I've cleared out the way. So, what are you doing in the underwater section?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner.
Except for the sharks. Yeah, they're wearing environmental suits to survive underwater because there's insane fish people in the areas that have air. For some reason, I haven't really seen them underwater yet. You'd think that a species referred to as fish people on a planet that's mostly water, they'd probably be able to swim, but I haven't really seen them swimming. No, they're Selkath. Anyway. So, they are deep underwater, near an area where you can harvest some sort of medical items. And there's also sharks. Which have apparently caused some issues before, so I'll come along.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Selkath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Yeah, so the suits, they're on the bottom of the ocean, so I can't see the whole way. I can kind of see it on the map, but that's it. It's so slow. Yeah, so about it being safe out here, I don't think that shark is going to be very friendly.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with...
Exactly. Oh, there he goes. I was trying to warn him about the sharks, but... I'll just be on the ocean floor where it's safe, he said. Yeah, totally. I'll just be heading over this way. I think that's the way he was pointing. La-di-da. Nothing to worry about. Just a couple of sharks. That may or may not be very hungry. Okay, can't climb up there. Yeah, and it's also quite nice they're like neon yellow. Much easier to find underwater that way. So considerate. So, over this way maybe. There's a shark. Did it work? It's supposed to do something. Well, that didn't work. I demand a refund. Just kicking the shark. Yeah, that thing was supposed to do something. Where was it? Somewhere in this list. There's the Envarsuit. There, sonic emitter. Unlimited uses. Emits a powerful sonic pulse useful for scaring, off, or stunning various wildlife. Works especially well underwater. Proven lethal to several species of Feruxian sharks. Yeah. So, point being, why is this not working? I thought this was supposed to work. Okay. Just need to be up close. Alright. Well, that's not silly at all. I think like it's attacking. Looks like it's attacking. There. Got it. La-di-da. Off I go on my very calm ocean floor walk. Good thing the sharks are busy taking naps. Well, some of them. Come on, attack. No. Sharks don't want to attack. How about the other shark? Hello, sharks. Don't really want to come any closer than that. There. Got this one. And I'm sure the other shark will be hostile in just a tiny bit. Come on. There. I think now it's going for the attack. And... Nope, nope, nope. That was close. Can I move? There. I'll save, because I don't trust it. So, there looks to be a door over there. And maybe on the other side. So, which pressure door is gonna be, well, giving me some more information? Because that's the main thing I'm looking for at the moment. Okay. I have not been here before. Interesting. So, more Selkath. Can I hide in the locker? How about the other locker? Guess not. Okay, so hopefully I'll manage to defeat them on my own. Oof, that's 3 of them. Hopefully not more than 3. So I'll try and get this guy first. Got him. Heal.
Damn it! Poison!
Heal. Ow. You're just so mean. Where is my mouse cursor? Can I use the spinny attack? Yes! I like the spinny attack. It's the best attack. Got him. Why am I automatically attacking the other one? When I could just be hiding over here. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? Okay, so I'm not sure my force powers are even recharging. Oh, they are! Wait, how that works. Okay, time to heal again. Because I prefer not to use up all my items. There. Now I'll just have to wait a tiny bit, because, yeah. This fight was a bit difficult. You're playing Link to the Past. 100% deathless. How is that going? That sounds quite difficult. So does that mean if you die at all during the playthrough, you have to start again from the beginning? Because, oh boy. If I tried that in pretty much any game, I'd be playing that game for a long time. You managed to do it in just over 5 hours. Oh, congrats. But yeah, for me, not my area of expertise to be playing games perfectly. Because I just, yeah, not what I look for in games.
Now that must have hurt.
Got him. Okay, they don't have any loot. That's alright. There should be some in here. And more stuff. And some more stuff. Neat. I like stuff. Yeah. Exactly. I tend to not look at the manual for a game. Unless it's like the copy protection, obviously. And for some of the Ultima games, I also read through the manual just because that game franchise is a bit different. In general, there are definitely some games where you have to read the manual. But I prefer not to when I can. And it usually works out okay. Not always, though. Yeah, Resident Evil. I don't remember looking at the manual on that one. Presumably, there has to have been one. I mean, I didn't have the manual because I just got the disc. So, yeah. My version of the game didn't have the manual with it. So, I think I just kind of forgot to look for one. Oh well. That worked out.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out!
Firaxa the sharks.
Open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Well, they're not being very nice.
Now that must
60 seconds to complete the pressurization.
Yeah, just keep shooting it. No.
54 seconds to complete the pressurization.
Pew pew.
48 seconds to complete the pressurization.
Pew pew pew.
42 seconds to complete the pressurization.
The countdown really isn't helping. Pew pew.
36 seconds to complete the pressurization.
It's taking so long. What's a weapon that will probably work faster? Just the lightsaber? I do more damage with that. Like, I think I get to attack a bit more frequently.
18 seconds to complete the pressurization. 12 seconds to complete the pressurization.
Almost.
60 seconds to complete the pressurization.
Slash! Come on! Slash! Nope. That didn't work out. Oh well. Yeah, well, I'm very talented at not knowing things.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath.
And yes, there's a decent chance I'll play the other
Kill
ones.
them!
So, the lightsaber did do a fair amount of damage to that barrier.
60 seconds to complete the pressurization.
Ranged weapon just takes so long.
54 seconds to complete depressurization.
Flash.
What? What do you want?
Oh, fine. Force persuade. I'm a friend. Let me in.
Yes, you're
There.
a friend. You'll protect us. You won't let the Firaxa eat us. You'll keep the Selkath away. I'll unlock the door, but you have to come in quickly.
Okay.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firax and sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy.
Yeah.
We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
So they are actually scientists who survived all of this. Interesting. The Old Republic is doing great. Just everyone trying to kill each other. Same as always, I guess. Yeah, I tend not to play games on hard mode. So, thanks for the warning, but, yeah, I tend to either play on easy mode or, like, medium difficulty. Hard mode, even in games I like and have played a lot, no. Like, I enjoy feeling like I have an easy time playing a game. Yeah, not really looking to get super frustrated. But, yeah. I tend to still find ways to get stuck regardless of which difficulty I'm playing. Okay, do you have any clue about the star map?
Star map?
No?
I don't know anything about a star map
not.
down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
So... something happened in the ruins?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
Was protecting something?
It may have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
It's fine. I'll figure it out when I get to it. Like, in general, my playthroughs might be a bit chaotic and, different. But I tend to figure it out eventually, and otherwise I can always check back at the manual. Like, the first Resident Evil game, I was definitely struggling with that one. But, well, the aiming system is, well, quite tough in the version that I was playing. So, yeah. But I don't think the game manual would have helped me with that. So that might explain a few things like What?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. But with Kolto as a food source...
And all those other Phyraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
Yes, I did start Resident Evil 1 in October and finished it in December. True that. Didn't say I had an easy time with it. But I got through it. So... to be fair, I also had a fair number of technical difficulties, so... I feel like... Well... It wasn't just a normal playthrough. And yes, I'm also only playing it 1 day a week. And in some cases, might have to cancel that 1 day. At which point, I end up playing the game for a lot longer. Like for this game, for example, I was sick for 2 weeks. So, yeah, that's just 2 weeks of no progress, because I'm busy being sick. So... I probably need to get past that shark.
That would be suicide! It's out there still!
Out there, waiting for us.
What can I do about it?
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
Yeah, so the disc was scratched and the laser was having issues. But got through it in the end. So... what does the compound do?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
What else can I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyraxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
What other choice do I have?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
Okay, so how would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of
way
work.
too fast.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
Yeah, I'll go with the harvesting machine.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
It seems a bit like there's more going on than they know about. Because I feel like that shark isn't the only reason all of this weird stuff happened. But I'd be wrong. I don't know. Airlock. Inactive. Okay. What's in here? Bunch of stuff. Well, I'm sure someone here has played it, I just haven't. So that's the way back. That's the way to the room where I got the other items. And that's the way onwards. Give it a try. Let's see. Don't know how many Selkath those are. And airlock inactive. Fine. Okay, that's 4 of them, I think. Something like that. Wait, what? That didn't make much sense. I keep attacking random other Selkath that I didn't intend on attacking. It's great. Oh, lightsaber. Forgot about that. Yeah. Fine. I guess I'll just keep using it for now. I'm already here. Slicey, slicey. It does so much damage. That's just silly.
Now that must have hurt.
Meanwhile, my character can't seem to ever even like, shoot a target right in front of her. There. And I can't see my mouse cursor, which is always super convenient. There. Now I can see my mouse cursor for a second. Okay. Yeah, the lightsaber is just so silly overpowered. Fine. Managed not to get affected by that. Just stand over here and heal. Hello. How are you doing today? I'll switch back to my favorite ranged weapon. And we'll see. Maybe it'll work out. Ow. Ow. What was that? Healing? For some reason I didn't really manage to try that skill on him. Oh well. You've played a disgusting amount of this game. I mean, I've played some games for quite a while as well, but I wouldn't describe it as a disgusting amount. It's just the right amount, obviously. There. Pew pew. better aim yet? Maybe. Got him. Okay. Go get more items. Nothing too useful. Another pressure door here. Okay. So there's a pressure door there. There was another pressure door on the other side. So whatever I do, more pressure doors. Well, that's silly. Let's see that quest. There. Ancient ruins. One guy said I should do the poison. But they didn't say which way to go. Or at least the quest doesn't say. Okay, time to heal a bit. A bit more. And time to save. So, does this one work? Begin airlock sequence. Okay, so I've got another shark approaching, probably? No? No, swimming away. Now it's approaching. Got it. And the other one. I think that was lasers? That's weird. I can't seem to move. Hello? Game? Move. Nope. I'm stuck. Nope. Yeah, I have a tendency to find all the bugs. But there's a good reason why I keep on saving, because I'm used to this sort of thing. So... But why is the weapon working all of a sudden? Yeah, I think I might have to unequip my weapon. So what if I unequip it now? Can't do it while wearing the suit. Well, I stopped holding it. Huh. But yeah, I did see bullets because I was attacking it. Alright. Let's try again. So, I'll just unequip my weapon to be safe. Maybe this time I'll manage. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to attack underwater. Other than using the sonic emitter. So... okay. No, no. Fine, now it worked. But I was still stuck for a bit. Weird. So, there's another area over here. Yeah, previously my character wasn't trying to shoot the sharks. So, that was weird. Anything interesting over this way? Control panel. That might be what I'm looking for. Just does my character walk slower once I pick a spot to run towards? Access fuel tank pressure control. Blah 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 blah. Press enter. What? Fuel injector pod at 0 out of 3 million. Container pod at 0 out of 5 million. Fill injector pod? Okay. 3 out of 3 million. Fill container pod. Okay. Dump container pod? So. Fuel injector pod is at 3 out of 3 million. Container pod is at 0 out of 5 million. So, transfer from injector to container. Okay. So fill injector pod. Fill container pod. Yeah, so dump and dump. So fill container pod. Transfer to injector pod. Dump injector pod? I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Transfer from container to injector? But I think it's one of those water puzzles. Well, not sure it's water specifically in this. But the puzzles where you have two different size containers and you pour stuff from one and the other. I just don't really know what the goal is. So... I guess I should have read the information about it. So, abort. So... Pressure of the fuel tanks to 4 million. Okay. So, fuel tank to 4 million. Okay. So, 4 million combined, or one of them 4 million? So, 3 million? Thank you for the Prime sub. 56 months. How are you doing today? I'm ancient in streamer years. It's just always so strange how a lot of people who are streaming a lot these days started a lot more recently than that. But yeah. Especially with like around 2020 and 2021, a lot of people started streaming. How do I do this? So I either need 4 million in one of them or 2 million in both of them, maybe. I'd say it does get better, yes. Like at the start, you're on terrace, right? So I'd say the start is a bit slow, but to some extent, games from this era are also just not quite the same as games released, like, yesterday. So, it also kind of depends on what you're used to. But, yeah. I'd say it is a fun game. The starting planet just takes a while to get through. Especially with, like, navigating all the different areas on the starting planet. Right, so I've got 2 in the 3 million container. And I did that by putting... well, filling up the 5 million container... and then putting 3 of those into the other container, and then emptying that one out, and then moving the 2 over. Okay. So... fill the injector pod? No. No. Fill the container pod? Okay. So now if I move it over, that would be 4 million. Transfer from container to injector? Malfunction, emergency shutdown, warning, unstable, evacuate. There, I did it. Yay. Now just slowly walk away. And just hope for the best. It'll be fine. Guess I just go back in here? Will that do it? I still have to recover the star map. Whoops. Was I supposed to do that first? Oh well. Maybe this door? Nope. Well, time to walk past the thing that's gonna explode. Nothing wrong with that. Just feels like I was supposed to leave. And like, maybe wait for the shark to not be around anymore. No? Okay. I'll just go and find the star map. Hopefully nothing explodes. I'm making a lot of noise over here. Okay. Now the harvesting machine has been destroyed. The Great Brixham shows no signs of hostility. Okay, fine. So, wasn't that big of an explosion. Where are all these lights? Feels like if they sent like a robot or something down here, they would have had lights on there. So did they come out here in environmental suits? Oh, that's the star map, of course. That's why there's lights around it. There's always lights around those. I forgot. Silly me. Then it's just out in the open. Of course it is. That was easier than I expected it to be. I'll take it. That shark doesn't look like a shark. Sea beast. But now it's friendly. It's so slow. Yeah, I thought there were ruins and needing to go inside the ruins and maybe fight a bunch of other creatures, but no, it's just one shark and you need to tell it to calm down a bit. Okay, that works. But, keeping quests short has its values. Bundespräsidentenstich für Wiederholungsverschiebung. So, I think I just need to go back through the door that I came in through. And there. I'm allowed back, yay! And I did the thing.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews.
I'm the Republic rescue.
Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
What other Republic rescue crews are there waiting for? Oh well. Their loss. So, through here. Begin airlock. Now I just slowly stroll back to the other area. I mean, I feel like they could have done with a way to teleport back. But I guess this works. It's just a bit slow. And presumably uneventful. But you never know. Especially with the slow walk in the environmental suit. It's just a bold choice. Yeah, Skyrim exits. Where right at the end of the cave you could just press this button and have a super convenient exit. Yeah. Could have used one of those. Like, for me, there are definitely games that I feel very nostalgic about, but in some cases there's still things that could be improved anyway. Like, that doesn't make it a bad game, it just means that, well, there's room for improvement. I'd say very few games would be near perfect. Wait, so you either finished early or you have to keep working until 8? That's a bit odd. Well, good luck with whichever one it ends up being. You'll know in 10 to 15 minutes. Well, best of luck. Okay, so I made it back in here. I guess now I just go back to the shuttle thingy. Can I rescue the guy stuck in his locker?
Is somebody out there?
I've kind of fixed all this. So... come out of here?
Oh, you'd like that? No, no, no.
No. Persuade? No.
Only the... No, only the... Bye-bye.
Still doesn't want to come out. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. So, I'd say, in some cases there are games that are really, really, really good, but I'd say no real, like, perfect games. But who knows, maybe one day I'll find one. There are definitely games that I enjoy a lot. So, there's that. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? Yeah, I can't remember what games you're currently playing. Game or games. Either way. Hope it's been going well. So, back through here. And through. Right. Apparently they got stuck. This way. This way. And... nope. Went too far. This way. And then I should eventually end back at the submarine. Okay, so that's the locked door. Wait. Yeah, I got lost again. I was supposed to go the other way. Okay. Back I go. I mixed up how the map works. Don't mind me. But I'm not that great at navigating, just in general. So. I have my excuses. There, through here again. But I guess that guy in the locker just really wants to stay in there. I'll grant him his wish, I guess. Don't even know if there's going to be any other rescue heroes, because, my job was kind of to shut this place down. So, bit weird that there are 3 different humans who decided to stay behind. Well, I guess I'm just assuming the guy in the locker is human. Wait, where'd the other guy go? There was that one mercenary. Oh well. Guess he got lost. And use the submersible. Whee! Yep. Nice and uneventful. So...
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
I mean, both of the answers. So, the Selkath did go insane, and construction also woke something up. So, I'd say... yeah, construction woke something up.
Something was down there?
Yes.
Living in the rift by the Kolto?
Yes, a big shark, and that drove the Selkath insane. Because I'd say it wasn't so much the Selkath at fault here, it was probably the shark and the construction.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A couple of scientists survived.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
Harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Great voice acting. Oh no, they'll set us back years. How horrible. We might even end up losing the war. So how's the star map search going? Yes, I did find it.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Didn't expect him to be quite so worried about losing the war. Wait, are the others not coming along? Nope, Selkath. I got rid of the harvester. Stop human. Again. I detected a number of underwater detonations coming from the vicinity of the rift. Yes, I know. I fixed it. You're welcome. You've been known to have asked questions about this, and our spy monitors in the Republic Embassy recorded you leaving in a submersible that descended to the rift. You will come with us immediately to answer for your actions, or we'll be forced to take you by force. Great, I should have saved. Yeah, I'm getting arrested again. And this time I'm actually innocent. Because, like, last time I was charged with, breaking into the Sith embassy and killing all the Sith. And this time I'm charged with underwater explosions. Meanwhile, what I did is fix the thing the Republic wasn't supposed to do. So, yeah. Anyway. And yes, forced to take me by force. Indeed. I'll come peacefully. Again. Trial number 2. But if they can do that, the whole system could. Silence! Not for outsiders to hear. Oh, human, you find yourself in a most difficult situation. The rift is the most precious resource on Manan. Anything that threatens the Kolto it produces threatens our entire species. Do they actually eat the Kolto? I don't think so. We'll not tolerate threats to our neutrality, our existence, and our way of life. Well, you're welcome for fixing the thing that was threatening it. As much as we admire your Republic and your Order in particular, I believe you'll have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. Oh, it'd be nice if they could just let me explain. We've determined you're responsible for the detonations that occurred near the rift. We demand to know what occurred down there. Yes, so let me speak. No? If the Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. Well, I fixed it already. And there were lots of Selkath down there. What have you done to the rift? Nothing. Explosions were at the research station. Both our governments set up there. Research station? What are you talking about? Don't try to lie to us, human. We know of this. Yes? What? It'll be discussed later. Alright. So am I free to go? This can't be kept silent. The council will... The council will hear nothing of this. You will keep your silence or be ejected from the court. Alright then. So is this trial done? We cannot... Silence! What has happened at the research station? What caused the explosions? Oh, that would be me. Whoops. The machinery had woken up a giant shark. Could it be... So they know about the shark. Impossible! It's only a legend! But she said she killed it, didn't she? You killed the shark, human. No. No, I didn't say that. I destroyed the machinery to save it. The progenitor must have been... Be quiet. It's merely a myth and not fit for outsiders to hear. If it was the Lifebringer, the ancestor of our species, think of what this could mean. If it always led there, perhaps the Colto, and off-worlders are not to hear of such things. But she said she saved it. She destroyed the harvesters to save it. Indeed. This casts your actions in a new light, human. Am I free to go yet? This, I believe, I'll require more thought, both on your actions and what we must do in response. How about set me free again? Court will adjourn while we deliberate. Okay. We've reviewed your actions and the situation, human. We thank you for the destruction of machinery and saving the giant shark, which we believe is the source of our Colto, or at least its guardian. Yes, that. Probably. We'll not detain you any longer. We can't show our gratitude overtly. While we can't show our gratitude overtly, no, you've earned our respect. This trial is now over. Neat. And I didn't have to lie this time. How nice of them. There's the other two. So, good time to save. And to... try and heal everyone. Yep. Okay. So, was there anything else I wanted to do on here? I mean, there was that weird murder situation going on at the hotel. But I don't think I got the quest to solve that. So... I think I can try and go back there, but... don't know if they want me to fix that. here. Yes, I know they can level up. So, was the hotel over here? Maybe the next area. But if they could stop arresting me constantly, that would be nice. That was the second time I was arrested. I mean, the first time I was actually guilty, but this time I was doing something that they would actually have wanted me to do, so yeah. They could have at least given me some credits or something. Okay, so that's the hotel.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in.
So, what was the murder about again?
This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Right. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it, so the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry.
So maybe I go check the holding cell? That could possibly give me some information. How far can I go in here? Sealed by order of the High Court. And the other doors. Can I interact with this one? No. No. Okay. So I guess I can go and talk to the High Court again. Or try and check their holding cell. Because I like a murder mystery. I want to try and figure it out. But for now I haven't figured out how to do this quest. So, maybe I can do my Star Wars murder mystery. Oops. There goes my mouse. So... that's just the storage room type thing. And through here should be the way to the government. Okay. So... that's the mercenaries. That's the holding cell, that's the High Court. Okay. Try the High Court first. We're not free to discuss the incident, remember? We remember your involvement in it quite well. Welcome, I guess. What do you wish to bring to my attention? Apparently I have no more questions. Go and enjoy the city, don't break any laws that we would have to look you up for. Yeah, so very helpful. Don't disturb me, I'm busy. Additional inquiries, Judge Shelkar. Yeah, so I've tried, but I can't ask about it. So, I've already tried to talk to the Sith, I think, or
I'm
did I?
sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
And Sith
They
diplomat.
say everyone on Manon is equal, but it seems the Republic is a little more equal than the Sith. Neutrality? Ha! That's a laugh!
Evidence? No? Okay. Then I'll be off. Okay. Who do we have out here? Maybe the negotiator?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now.
Okay.
I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Okay.
Mind?
You can hire me?
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second... Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'll have fun trying to recruit the flies. Okay, so maybe the holding cell? Don't know if they'd allow me near there yet. I'll save before I try it. Maybe I can talk my way in. Hello, guard. Only the arbiters are permitted into the prison cells, human. Yeah, not allowed. Dang it. Yeah, it seems nobody else cares about the murder mystery, just me. And the owner of the hotel, which I guess makes sense that he'd care. Who else could I ask about it? I guess I could try the embassies again. Well, mainly the Republic one. Because I have a feeling the Sith embassy isn't going to be too happy to give me information after I killed everyone there. Yeah. I'll just give it another try. Want to try and solve the murder mystery, that's all. Even if it's unlikely to work. So, just soldiers. There's Roland. So, does he have any information
Greetings
about
once
it?
again. Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. For both our sakes, I hope you are smart enough to keep silent on this matter. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors are already plentiful enough among the Selkath about the Republic's role in this.
Maybe a bribe would ensure my silence.
Don't be foolish. If the Republic's role in this is discovered, I will be sure the blame rests on your shoulders as well. We share a secret, and we will share the consequences if the secret is revealed. For both our sakes, you should move on. Our conversation attracts undue attention.
He's just rude. Questions about the
A
city.
beautiful place, Sato City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
Yeah, can't ask him about what's going on with the hotel. Dark side points gained. I guess because I asked him to pay me for... Well, it was being mean. Well, the thing is, I got arrested for all this. He didn't get in trouble for it. And they clearly already knew about it, because there's so many Selkath that, well, all went insane down at that research base, so it's just being weird about it. So, who exactly was in prison again?
Ever since the murder,
So...
This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms.
So the Republic guy.
Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was
Republic
dead
guy
on the floor.
is the one who's
But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison, while the case gets sorted out. In the but enough.
And I'll just lie about having authority to do this.
Sorry, but ever since...
I am totally authorized.
Ha! No. They sent me a list of people to let in, and they're all Selkath.
Fine. Force persuade.
Sorry, mate, but it's Selkath authorities only since the murder. You're gonna have to go someplace else to stay.
Fine.
Yeah.
I tried. No murder mystery for me. Boo. It sounded like an interesting quest, too.
I have to stop talking to Sith.
Those Sith are always trying to goad us. Why don't the Selkath stop them?
If it wasn't for those damn Selkath neutrality laws, I'd teach that Sith a thing or two.
You have to learn to control your anger. Anger leads to the dark side.
I suppose you're right. You probably know best. You are a Jedi, after all.
Yes, I totally know best.
Well, as long as the Sith stay out of my way, I'll stay out of theirs.
Great talk. Selkath everywhere, but you choose to speak to me. Am I so different? Do you think I have answers the others don't? Maybe. That's a strange greeting. These are strange times. The Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy, but their war destroys what they both seek to possess. Almost fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They have questions. They want answers. That's why I'm here. I too seek answers. Gee, thanks. Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear. Yes, that does not stop us from searching. Who are you? A name? There's power in names. Yet, in the end, a name alone means less than nothing. I'm Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. What's your name, human? Did Senny give me a message? I think so. That name means nothing to me. Are you certain this person told you and your companions to come and see me? That's very strange. Yes. Obviously, there must be some mistake. Maybe this is the joke. I doubt anyone named Senny Beck told you to bring your companions and come speak with me. Right. Right. I was supposed to come here alone. Right. Right. So, just be in solo mode. The other two have nothing to do with me. Return. Was our business so unfinished when we last spoke? What is it you want? So, Sonny gave me a message to see you. It's nothing to me. Fine. Are they standing too close? Is that the problem? Oops. Keep clicking outside of the game window. Okay. This corner. Is that gonna be far enough? Okay. So... I'm totally alone now. Message. Gave me this data pad. It mentions the ghetto Haradun. That word means nothing to me. If you want to speak to a fool, you should at least have the sense not to do it in front of others. Well, the others are all the way over there. I believe we should end this discussion before you embarrass yourself further in front of your friends. Yeah, but they're all the way at the other end of the map. Okay. So I have to leave them in a different area entirely? They can go hang out with the Sith, I guess.
I'm here.
I'm so slow.
Hmm?
Okay. Through here. Now I go into solar mode. And now I go back. No? But I thought I did the thing. Solar mode on. Okay. Now I go over this way. And they are still here. So if I leave them further away from the door, is that gonna make a difference? There, you wait in this corner right here. No. Can't do that. This is so strange. Maybe I just need to leave them out of sight somewhere? I don't know if I can leave them at the ship. Maybe. I could try. Return to the ship. There. Back out. Without anyone. Okay, I think that's working. Hope I don't have to pay again. Secure zone. Cameras activated. Okay. I'm just heading back through. Okay, so. Was it this area? I think so. But he's quite strict if that's what's necessary. Message. Said he did not think you would come, but I knew better. It's good you've come alone, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. I'm Culus of the General Horadun, Secret Society of Bounty Hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. I've never heard of you. If you ever have, we are shadow, darkness, and night. We're less than a whisper or a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever imagine. I sure like to exaggerate. If you're ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting, or the General Horadun's existence, they would not believe you. They'd probably think you were paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your companions, I'll not discuss the General Horadun. Do you understand? Yes. I understand. I believe you speak the truth, but remember this. If you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Yes? Few among the galaxy have ever heard of the General Horadun. They never see us, never know we're there. They don't know we even exist. If you don't follow our rules, we'll vanish and you'll be like the others. You'll never see us again. We'll be nothing but figment of your imagination. Yes, you've made your point. If you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you'll learn of a forbidden society known only to a handful throughout the galaxy. Yes, you've mentioned that. I'll preserve the secrecy. Excellent. We have high hopes for you within the guild. If you prove yourself worthy, listen closely and I'll give you a first glimpse into our secret world. We, General Horadun, are an ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years we've been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in near total secrecy. Alright. So, how does anyone hide you if nobody knows you exist? In the highest corridors of power, a handful of people know we exist and how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge a carefully guarded secret. On very rare occasions, when we're seeking new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our services when the time is right. So, what does that have to do with me? By killing Cullen Nord, you've shown you have great potential. The General Horadun could use someone like you, if you're willing. And your work for us could be of great aid to the Republic. So, why would you protect the Republic? They have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. It's the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. Yeah, subtle like killing. You think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? If not for our influence, distasteful as our methods may be to some, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. Sure. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fall. Alright. So, what's in it for me? As I said earlier, your efforts here will help the Republic, and by aiding us, you'll earn the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of galactic history. Yeah, but will I get paid. And of course, there's the simplest reason of all. We reward agents very, very well. Okay. Good. So, what do I have to do to join? As you can imagine, joining the Genohardon is not a simple process to begin. We will need proof of your loyalty and your competence. When you feel you're ready, I will give you a task, a target who must be eliminated. Of course, you'll have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss Genohardon business. I'm ready to prove myself. Killing Kalanord was an impressive display of your skills, but there's more to the Genohardon than mere killing. To preserve the secrecy of our order, our agents must be discreet. You must be able to find and eliminate a target without drawing undue attention. You can never mention your assignments to others, not even your closest allies. So many rules. Also, you can't ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission using only the information I will provide. Okay. Who's my target then? We'll begin with something simple. Your first mission is to eliminate either of two targets. A Translaver named Zulan Centaur, or a Rhodian anti-republic terrorist named Lorgal. Alright. I'll just take a picture of that so I don't have to look up the names again. Tell me about Lorgal. A radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He's responsible for over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. Okay. He was recently captured and is being held prisoner in the Republic base here on Manan, waiting transport to Coruscant for trial, and a chance to publicly voice his radical beliefs. You do not want to give him that chance. If you find a way to kill him before he leaves for Coruscant, you must find a way to kill him before he leaves. You must be subtle, must look like an accident or an unexplainable death. The Republic would be glad to get rid of Lorgal, so they won't investigate his death closely. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in his cell, the Genohardon will be satisfied. Okay. Tell me about Zolan, a common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a Coruscant senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zolan himself escaped. I'll probably try another similar kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets that could threaten the Republic itself. We want to eliminate him before this happens. Our latest information places him on Dantooine. He often sells illicit goods to the wealthy settlers in that world. As Land Speeder was spotted near one of the settlers' estates on Dantooine, Zulan rarely strays far from his speeder in case he needs to make a quick escape. Look for him there. Anything else? Don't tell anyone about this. If there are others with you when you confront Zulan or Lorgal, make it seem as if you're acting on behalf of the Republic, not the Genohardon. I really like saying that name over and over again. That's all for now. Return to me when either of them are dead and I'll reward you. If you wish to complete both missions, feel free. You'll be suitably rewarded for each. Alright. Define suitably rewarded. So, right, that guy prisoner in the Republic base. So... I haven't seen anyone being held there. But I guess I might as well go check. So, Republic base should be through here. Ah! Probably that guy. He wasn't there before. So...
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps.
If you got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
Control panel. Slice the computer. Reprogram gauge to kill prisoner. Totally wasn't me. Definitely not. Dark side points gained. It's a mystery. I have no clue what happened here.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
Nothing at all. I didn't see anything. I'm still mostly on the light side, like slowly moving towards the dark side, but the details. It's fine. Welcome back. So you've come alone. That's good. I assume you're here to discuss the business of the Assassin's Club. Yeah, so Lorgal is dead. Yes, the agents I sent to watch you have reported back to me concerning Lorgal's death. You take pride in a job well done. As promised, here's your reward. A poisoned vibro blade forged exclusively for the use of those within our guild. Will serve you well, I'm sure. Okay, that sounds good. Assignment was only the beginning, a small test, which I'm pleased to say you passed. Now a more difficult challenge awaits you. There are 3 targets the guild wants you to remove. You can eliminate all 3, you'll gain full membership into our guild. First is a Gamorrean named Born Dasrad. Second is a shapeshifter called Ruin Rolik. Third is a Selkath known as Ithrak Golder. So about Ithrak? He isn't violent like the other 2, but in many ways he's far more dangerous. He's a con artist and a blackmailer who's taken millions of credits from rich and powerful families. And I have those credits. He also deals in secrets and information, and these can be far more deadly than any blaster. But he's careful. We know he's somewhere here on Manan, but we don't know where. All we know is how to contact him. There's a Twi'lek named Vec at the Manan swoop track. You can set up a meeting between you and the target. Okay. Yes, they definitely seem to be in hearing range. And he keeps on repeating the name of the super secret assassins guild. So that makes it way better. Yeah, sure, I'll just tell him I want to kill his boss and book an appointment. Ithrak poses as a merchant of rare antiquities. A perfect cover for his real work. Gives him access to rich and powerful families without drawing suspicion. I'll have to convince Vec to represent that you represent a buyer interested in purchasing some rare art from Ithra. The meeting is your one chance to take Ithra out, but be careful. He'll choose the time and place, and he's not going to leave himself vulnerable. Right. So, tell me about Rulon Prolic? Don't know much about Rulon, except that he's some kind of shapeshifter. Don't even know if it's a natural ability or the result of some powerful alien technology. That must be quite powerful. I suspect he's behind several prominent assassinations on the Outer Rim. The Assassin's Guild are worried he might decide to move his operations closer to the galactic core. Okay. With his ability to assume virtually any form, he could wreak havoc in the Galactic Senate. Aren't about to let that happen. Does that make sense? So, how do I find someone who could look like anyone? Finding Roland won't be easy. With reports, he may be on Kashyyyk with 3 Ys in a row. It's probably honing his skills by hunting the dangerous creatures in the Shadowlands. Okay, and what about the third target? He's a freelance bounty hunter. He's very, very good, but he's a bit too sadistic for our tastes. He likes to sacrifice an efficient kill for the pleasure of watching his victims suffer. The guild will tolerate a certain amount of competition, but he's become too dangerous. You'd be surprised at how much political damage one rogue assassin can inflict. Just recruit him, I guess. He was last seen on Tatooine. We suspect he's taking a break from hunting sentients by going after a crate dragon. We don't want him to leave the Dune Sea alive. Is that the guy who I already kind of befriended? Because, any tips for the mission? Be careful when you face off against him. He doesn't travel alone. He's always got his assault droid close at hand. The two of them make a formidable pair. Alright. Anything else? Just a warning, assignments. The assignments I've given you are far more difficult than the simple bounties I gave you as a first test. Complete all 3 missions, and you will have proven yourself to be truly worthy of joining the Assassin's Guild. As before, you'll be well rewarded for each successful bounty. You can return to me after each mission to collect your reward. Anything else? No. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. So where's my new weapon? Because I want to see that thing and see if it's actually any good. So it's 5 to 15 physical damage. And it poisons on hit. Attack modifier +3. So that sounds pretty good. How does it compare to other weapons? So same, but this one also does poison, I guess. So yeah, it's not bad. But I feel like it could be better. And I can't upgrade it by the looks of it. Oh well. I'll still take it. But yeah. Super important secret conversation. So I guess I just return to the ship at this point. I couldn't figure out how to do the hotel quest. So yeah, I think I just go back to the ship. There. guess we just travel to the next planet. I was really trying to figure out that hotel quest, but no luck. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can still also take out the other target. Interesting. And where's the quest for the star maps? There. So, doesn't say. Oh well. So, I've been to Manan, I've been to Dantooine, I've been to Tatooine, so there's 3 other planets. Korriban, terrain is volcanic mountain range, native species none known, now settled. Docking at the Dreshte settlement. Okay. Kashyyyk with the 3 Ys. Terrain temperate forest, native species Wookiees. Oh. Docking Circa Corp at an outpost. And Yavin points to a small space station orbiting the gas giant Yavin. I don't think I've been to that one either. So there was a target I'm supposed to eliminate on this planet. There was also a target on Tatooine, possibly also on Dantooine. Can't remember. I'm just intrigued by the Wookiee planet, so we're traveling there. Can't help it. Such a dramatic cutscene. Oh. Meanwhile, on the Sith ship.
Calo Nord is
Base.
dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Okay. Fancy robes. What was that for? That was so unnecessary. Just casually destroying things.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
I'm sure that'll work out just fine. Time for another bad dream. And... okay. Looks like a star map somewhere. Those give pretty much no information. Looks pretty. Difficult to park, though. Takes them so long
You
to
felt
start.
it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
So... looks like the star map was on the forest floor?
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
No doubt. Okay. Okay, I think I'll just look around a tiny bit on the planet, because I am starting to get hungry, so I'll have to go and find myself some food soon enough. But I'm just curious to see what the planet looks like. There, through here. So, the usual group. And let's go. Greetings to you. Well, I'm pleased to welcome you to the planet. I don't see a ship on my docking schedule. That's a schedule. Trip preparation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear. Of course there will be. Well, I don't need to pay that. This outpost is remote and expensive to maintain. The 100 credits given will ensure that it remains here for your use, of course. Upon collection of the fees, I will extend what resources the Sugar Corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand. Okay. Sounds intriguing. I mean, in general, those more involved tabletop games, I've never really played any of those. So, yeah, they just seem interesting. I just can't really imagine what the experience of playing them is like. Force persuasion? Yes, works. Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any services you need will more than make up for it.
The Force should not be used for profit and personal gain. As Jedi, we should be above such things.
Shush. We'll also arrange for translation services for a nominal fee, of course. They'll be encountering a number of Wookiees while here. That won't be necessary. Very well. Though only the most active people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language, such as it is. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions then. Okay. I feel like maybe I should have taken Zalvar along for this mission, because he is a Wookiee. Oh well. But at least I didn't have to pay the fee. And yes, I shouldn't be using the Force for this, but I don't care. Fine. Locked. Locked. Boring. Is that a merchant? probably. What do you want? I don't get a lot of time. I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo. I've got something to say, make it quick. There you go. Nah. Okay.
Perhaps you should reconsider leaving Zalbar behind.
Fine.
This is, after all, his homeworld.
What do you mean?
We know very little of this planet. I also sense that Zalbar has much that is unresolved here. It may be beneficial to aid him in this respect.
She can stay behind. Zalbar can join. So, Zalbar and combat droids. Let's go. There, much better. I'm sure he'll do great at this. Got a feeling he'll probably need to level up fully. Let's see. Yeah, so his experience is much higher than... Yeah. So, their experience levels are pretty much identical. So he's probably also level, I guess, 13? Because the droid is level 12 and has a level up. So,
what?
Let's look around a bit. Zalbar. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. Prepared me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers. But there was more. I'm an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Okay, so why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my own home, and people should not be here. They will not accept me back. Well. So... yeah, I feel like, in general, I'd probably have, too little knowledge of the Star Wars franchise to go anywhere near a Star Wars themed tabletop game, so there's that. But yeah, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons or any of those types of games, so maybe one day. But in general, I've always been a very secluded type of nerd. So for the longest time, I didn't even know those games existed. Let alone know that people, like, actually met up with others to play those games. But, yeah. Like, that's one of the things I learned through Twitch. Because, yeah, for that, I would just play games, watch shows. Didn't really know there were too many social activities to do as a nerd. But, yeah. Honestly, there's some people like me out there, but, yeah. I missed out on a lot of stuff. Like, also learning about stuff like, conventions for the longest time. didn't know those existed. So, yeah. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad, I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. I didn't even know they had claws. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. There's madness without honor. I'm forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. Aww. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. Aww. But yeah, I didn't know they had claws. Like... I don't see any claws. Like, maybe. Yep, fine, fine. From certain angles, it does look like he has claws. But I thought that was just hair. Now we know. Okay. This looks like it might be a shop. Really? They have retractable claws? Of course they do. Wait, what? What's going on here? Is that guy my target? So... no. Shape-shifting alien named Roland. Do squirrels have retractable claws? Like, I've interacted more with squirrels than I have with bears, but... maybe it's just me, but their claws didn't really strike me as retractable.
There's so much to learn about this planet, but they keep us cooped up in here.
Okay. Janice's office. Yeah, that's the one I was already in. Great walkway. Yeah, I don't really know where to start. So, I think this is going to be the end of the stream for today. I know. It's a fun game. Looking forward to playing more of it next week. Because, well, I don't know what to expect. So, let's see. Next Tuesday... and that's the 25th? So, yeah. That's when I'll be continuing this. But yeah, I'm definitely having fun with it. Not entirely sure what to expect from this planet. I did think that Zalbo should probably be on the team, as I was saying earlier, but yeah. Jedi Lady insisted, so she's no longer on the team. But we'll see. Hopefully there won't be too much combat on this planet, because I thought the Wookiees were supposed to be, well, more friendly than, well, some of the other planets. Or, well, the planet's locals. Regardless. I believe I have saved. I guess I can do it twice, just in case. But it should be fine, and I'm exiting. There. So, for any of you who are new around here, I stream 3 days a week. Tuesdays are currently Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Wednesdays are Ultima 7 Serpent Isle. And Thursdays are currently Duke Nukem 2, which is a platformer. I'm not very good at platformers. Anyway. So yeah. If you want to see more of this, you can follow the channel, and you can also check my YouTube channel. There it is. Because that's where I put all my VODs. Okay. So, who are we going to raid today? Always such a tricky choice. I guess we can go raid Badger. Playing a game that does not look retro in the slightest. But, I feel like Badger always plays interesting games, regardless of when they're from. So, I am intrigued. The game is called On Your Tail, and it looks like she's currently at like a shop to buy tools. I don't know. I might be wrong, but we'll head over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!